Testing audio. How do you do, ladies and gentlemen, on a Thursday? Hello, greetings all. I have announcements for you. Let me list them in no particular order. First announcement. There are no announcements. I don't have any. Anyone have any announcements? I don't know if I got anything. Okay, announcement one. And this is terrible news. I have awful news for you guys. It's awful news that I've been struggling with for at least a week, maybe a little longer. And that news is that the LCBO in Ontario is still on strike. What that means is that it's very difficult for me to get liquor. It's been an ordeal. I often frequented the LCBO for my Friday shenanigans. Any liquor that I would get, usually I would get my craft beers from there and ciders. I mean, vodka for Caesars, all at the LCBO. And they're still on strike. What's the next? I heard news that they were seemingly going to be, ending talks and finding an agreement. That would be the Ontario government. Yeah, no tequila. Now, I can order this stuff online, I'm pretty sure. A little more expensive, and I just kind of figured that this would go quickly. Why are they on strike? I actually am not 100% sure. I think so. Okay, our premier's name, the Premier of Ontario. So for those who are not caught up in Canadian geography, Ontario is a province in Canada, the one where Toronto and Ottawa are. And the premier of that, Canada is to prime minister as Ontario is to premier. The premier of Ontario, I think, wants to get like ready to drink cocktails. What's a Canada? Canada is to earth like Atlantis is to sea, if that helps. I think that he wants to bring ready to drink cocktails to grocery stores because we don't really do that. And then the LCBO, the Liquor Control Board of Ontario, is like, no, we sell the liquor. But I could be way off. Canadians, is that pretty much it or what? Anybody know? Hey, Judge, how'd things go yesterday? Many fun decks? I think there were a few fun decks, but they were very fun. And I think that, like,
there's Ivanovich. I think what made it really fun was there are so many different ways to go for deck building, because you've got Highlander as a potential archetype, and then you've got every single class with tourists. So there's just so many possibilities. So that made it very fun. And I think that I may have actually like found a deck that is going to be one of the best decks in the meta, no Kappa, which is very unusual for theory crafting. But I think I found a deck. I didn't see anyone else running it. I was actually just talking to Dark in the Discord. He showed Language Hacker the deck, and Language Hacker took it, refined it, and was like, this is, you know, this is insane. And I think that deck is gonna crush. I was OT, there's probably a few of those, again, because there's so many different archetypes. I saw another one that also OTK'd on 5, but this one OTK'd on 6. So I'm a little interested. I'm interested in that. I'm also a little concerned because there do seem to be viable turn 5 and turn 6 OTKs. And also a card that catches my attention if you're not getting OTK'd is the 0 mana 15/15 in Paladin, which it's a lot of stats for 0 mana. But like, I mean, you know, so it's gonna be like, I anticipate an early round of changes, because like you've got with the tourist mechanic there, that opens up so many possibilities cross class. Like that's going to be so much harder than a regular meta to balance. And I think all things considered, it looks interesting. There's unique effects, you know, cards like Mixologist we're seeing play and stuff in the theory crafting, at least we'll see. So it looks pretty fun, and we'll see what kind of insanity comes out in the first week and how they go from there, because I don't think the OTKs are like super consistent compared to some problematic OTKs we've seen in the past. So that's good. But we'll see. Couple that I'm like, yeah, strong aggro meta for sure. There's a lot of aggro yesterday, man. And usually theory crafting does not have a ton of aggro. But you know, this is it. Is everybody has their favorite archetypes, whether it's aggro, OTK, or control. So like having a kind of a rotation of what's strong and what's weak through metas is a good thing, even if you don't like a particular aggro meta or an OTK meta or whatever, right? I half anticipate Arena going to be killed whenever they do their game update. That would be not great for us at all. That'd be bad news. No way, dude, Arena's popping off. They got dual class Arena. Come on, dude. Dual class Arena is the best, and you know, clearly they are doing all sorts of stuff, right? Arena's popping off. It's just the beginning. It's just the beginning. Do I have any other announcements other than I can't get liquor easily? I don't think so. Something about theory crafting, something about I don't know. Maybe I gotta announce a birthday stream soon, because I'm turning 30 in what, 2 weeks? Jesus. 18. What is 18 plus 14? 32. 2.5 weeks. We should do something. But what? Maybe the liquor store could appreciate I'm turning 30 and open. Hello? What am I gonna do? Drink beer? Probably. So I don't know. Stay tuned for that. I might do something on like the 30, whatever that Friday is. I guess the Friday's the 31st. Glitch gets here on the Sunday. Might do something on the Friday, maybe. Big party stream, possibly. I finally had a run that went more than 7 today with a 12 and a 9. Only took having 6 excavates to go 12. Yeah, Ivanovich, you know what? As much as I am sorry it took you so long to get those runs, it does make me feel a little better about our first day and seeing just like how crushed we were getting. I actually drafted a deck off stream yesterday, and I didn't even play a single game. It was like I had like 2 Boulder Fist Ogres, Ascension Shield Master. I literally have a 3 mana 3/3, the Forge one. If you forge a copy with no forges, like I'm just like, how is this the same game? You know, it seems like the variance on drafts is just so enormous. And that like half the time, at least, you're just not going to have a chance to compete, is what I've seen, what I saw from the first day. And then I literally drafted 1 deck yesterday. I retired a deck just a second ago on this account too, so whatever. But I played 1 on the tryhard. I drafted 1 on the tryhard account and just closed it. And just said, well, fuck, maybe next meta. For real, dude. Like, I don't know, just focus on fun. I literally was like, okay, is this, maybe I can do some competitive play. Let's draft a deck. Ascension Shield Master, best pick. Oh, a 6-drop is better than like a 2 mana 2/2 or some shit. 3 mana 3/3 drafted. I've got no win conditions. It's like, this is a 0. I can't I can't, you know, I can't, and I just left. So fingers crossed we get a good deck is going to be the name of the game. Like I said, that's just for competitive play. I was like, nope, but doesn't mean we can't make some fun decks. You know, I know some people do not love to see the streamers retiring. I'm confident that other streamers have already started retiring, even in my 1 day off, based on what we saw. Early meta, absolutely, early meta, and maybe I come back, you know, and I don't know what I'm going to do with that run. But yeah, there could be adjustments. Regardless, there's always room to find some fun, and we're going to do that today. You know, and if you do get a shit deck that has multiple ogres, I mean, it's good stats for the cost, one. And yeah, I only ever faced good players. I couldn't relate. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is I get that deck and then I play somebody who plays like 4 excavates by turn 5. And I'm like, what? You know, I think that's the thing is like, I think the variance is so huge that the retires go up. Therefore, the opponents get stronger and your weak deck is even weaker, right? So that's why it feels so crazy all the time, even more so. So something to keep in mind as we move forward. Alternatively, what you can do is just draft one of the busted decks. So let's give that a go. Anybody know what's good? Are the stats accurate? Do we have stats? Do we care? We do, because like I'm sure the bad combos are going to be way worse, right? Apparently Shaman is by far the best main hero to pick. And our first draft had Shaman main hero and was the worst deck I've seen in my life. So I don't know. I'm not sure that it matters. I think the HS replay data is for main hero. I'm not sure if things change based on hero power. Oh, do we have data? Do we have statistics? Do you have like Dark, do we have like a combo stats? Do we have combo stats? Druid or Rogue? I'm down for either. Thank you. Ivanovich has me. Yeah, perfect. Dude, there's no way. Dude, what was our first combo? What was our first combo? And do not tell me it was Shaman Mage. What was our first combo? Arena Tracker? So I literally, Ivanovich, thank you. I had this emailed to me apparently or whatever. I just uploaded it. What was our first combo? It was Shaman Paladin, maybe? What was the combo I drafted? There's Death Knight Rogue, I think I had. No, Death Knight Mage. Yeah, literally the one I just drafted. Oh, the one I just retired was a Death Knight Mage, and that's supposed to be one of the best. And to be fair, that deck actually wasn't bad. I retired that on the main account just because it was mid-run. It wasn't that exciting, and I wanted to start a new run. But that deck was actually okay. It had 3 excavates. The one I drafted on the tryhard account, I believe, was Rogue Hunter, 48%. Yeah, Rogue Hunter, 48%. And it's unplayable. So it's kind of one of the mid. And I think mid probably can go up or down is what would be my guess. You've got Demon Hunter Priest at 35% win rate. Sheesh. Okay, thanks for this data. I don't think like meta to meta, I'm going to take competitive stuff seriously or like shoot for some competitive stuff if I want. But I think it's important for a streamer to know these stats because if you accidentally pick 4 combos that are under a 40% win rate in a row, no one's going to have any fun, right? So we'll make sure we keep our eyes on the stats. So we're making sure we can pick classes that can actually get cards that are good. It looks like Shaman Mage is the number 1. Mage Shaman is number 2. So Mage and Shaman are the way to go. According to the stats, we pick Rogue here by far, according to the stats for winning. And it's early in the meta and we haven't really done much of anything, so sure. You know, it doesn't mean I'm always going to pick the best combo, but sure, let's go Rogue. Let's set sail. Let's set sail. Okay, so we've got Rogue Priest, which is god-awful. This is the thing, right? Rogue main class has win rates ranging from 51% to 44%. And Priest is one of them at 44%. So like the difference between Warlock, 49% combo, right? And Priest is 44% combo is enormous. And then Paladin is around 50. So I think we can go Pally or Warlock. I mean, you can go Priest. Yeah, Rogue Priest sounds fun. Well, that's the thing, Nathan. That's why dual class is so scary. Because you think it sounds fun, but I'm in this meta, a class with a 40... Oh my god. Demon Hunter Warrior has a 32% win rate. Nice. It's a pretty awful combo. So I'm kind of wondering, with the offering rates, we take this combo and, you know, all of a sudden that's how you get those Sentient Shield Masters and those 3 mana 3/3s and have no chance. There's such a thing as reading too much into it. You know, we'll take some bad combos and hope for the best and see what we can do and have some fun with different combos. But like, the stats are important. Let's go Warlock for Excavates, right? Excavates? I guess Paladin has Excavates. Paladin for Excavates? That's probably why. Do you notice a pattern of Excavate classes being the best? Warrior not so much. Warrior not so much. Let's try Warlock. I think we've already done Pally. Yeah, general pattern, but you know, not it's not like they're all at the top. Let's go Warlock, sure. I don't think it really matters. We're gonna get a busted deck no matter what. I mean, come on, Drilly the Kid. Let's go, dude. What is this? Party Planner Vona. Battlecry, if you've taken 8 damage on your turns, summon Ouroboros. I think Drilly is way better and probably more fun. That being said, I think Party Planner Vona could be good. Risa doesn't look great without a dagger. I would say, will any gems escape from this deck? Well, that depends. If we take Party Planner Vona, then I think some gems will escape, but no gems escape from Drilly the Kid. Let's go. Let's go. Warlock with Drilly, but it is Rogue Treasure. Warlock with Drilly, but it is Rogue Treasure. And be aggro. Nice, more Sentient Shield Masters. I've drafted so many of these, dude. Take an Imp. Opera Soloist. Haven't seen that in a while. Flame Imp with Spellstone immediately? Warrior second is significantly higher in Mage, Shaman, and Rogue than it is in any other class. Yeah. So I think double Excavate combo is just king at the moment. Yeah, I mean, that's what it seemed like day one. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'm cooking. Crimson Shack with Eudora. Let's go, dude. Fire me up. That's excellent. I need to draft a Eudora. I need to draft a Eudora ASAP, man. We had so much fun with Eudora even in standard and theory crafting. That card did a lot of stuff. Yesterday was a lot of fun. Always love those streams. Hellfire. I'll take a Hellfire that only hits my enemies and deals. In like Rogue, you definitely want to have the board. We're not exactly a Rogue. And I think the upside of this card is just so good that I can take it. Ooh, wow. Take a monstrous form. Take a one-hit wonder over a tough crowd. Yeah, pretty good, pretty solid. I've been playing standard lately, so I'm like, oh, Doomkin. But is that good in Arena? Probably not as good as Beatboxer, right? Probably not as good as Beatboxer. I think I forgot to open Arena Tracker because I just updated it and it's gone. Poof, gone. Where'd it go? I just updated you. What are you doing? Arena Tracker. Come in here. What were the options for hero power for me? Priest, Paladin. I updated you already. Uh-oh. Okay. If I press update and the stream crashes, I love you all and it was nice knowing you. Update. I had some issues with things. And here I thought we were Tendy mains. T-Grip? I could go T-Grip. T-Grip? I think that, like, there's always a new meme, and each meme for each meta just gets blasted by a better thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Tendys were good when they came out, and fun, and viable. And Tentacle Grip is not a bad card, not because of the tentacle, or the tendril. But I feel like everything just gets so power crept that it gets harder to meme with the older cards, even if it's just a set or two back. I'm gonna let Arena Tracker cook here because it's working hard. It's working real hard to get me these cards, these ratings here. I'm thinking Beatboxer here. What do you guys think? Like, I think Doomkin's such a bad top deck, and your games do go later in Arena. But like, I just played so much standard yesterday with Doomkin being such MVP, and it's so broken there. And now I gotta get back to Arena mode. We gotta get back to Arena mode here. Yeah, mech, pew, pew, pew. Man. What are you doing? AVG? What are you doing? Oh, God. I honestly think grip. Yeah, grip is good. Grip is good. And like beatboxer does struggle in that it goes face when you want it to hit minions. I think AVG is concerned about arena tracker. AVG, are you blocking arena tracker? Bro, it's fine. Dude, no wonder. That's what's going on. Stop. You're trying to block me. It's like, I don't know who this is. Dude, we love Super Trioto would not harm us. Let me have it. Did you know I'm playing Arena yesterday, or is this your first go with Arena? Well, I played on Tuesday, Napo. I played on opening day. Yeah, so it's not my first go. But Wednesday I didn't play. I actually drafted one off stream yesterday and didn't play a single game because it looked horrendous. I have been stopped, it's true. AVG has been stopping me all day. Okay, it's gonna pop up again. I'm downloading. AVG is gonna be like, danger. Threat. This is a threat. Yeah? Suspicious file. Suspicious file. Scanning. It's not suspicious. Sure, you scan it, guy. You know what? Better safe than sorry, AVG. Unknown user. I know them. They're not unknown.
Hot.
Did I win the giveaway yesterday? You won the giveaway of a Slap 5 in IRL, Memoir. You didn't win the Mega Bundle, but you and I are gonna Slap 5 if we ever meet IRL. Congratulations. I don't just slap 5 with anybody. I just want to see the. Can I keep drafting AVG? Is that cool with you? You take your time. I'm gonna take a beatboxer. I'm gonna take a beatboxer. Tram operator, buddy. Tarslick is great, but tram operator when I have Drilly, the kid. Seems too good to be true. I gotta take it. 2 tram operators? Fuck it. Boulderfist Ogre? All right. Okay, we're cooking. Stuff is happening. Dude, AVG. AVG has determined that this file is unacceptable. Dude, maybe everyone who uses deck tracker, maybe Trioto's stealing all your... AVG, you gotta give me a break here. All right, fine. No ratings today. We'll try again tomorrow. I'm gonna take a shadow step because obviously I'm gonna take a shadow step. Miracle Salesman is fantastic. Tough Crowd is better than absolute ass garbage. So let's take that. I mean, the Tough Crowd can hit your own Drilly, by the way. Tough Crowd can hit your own, you know, your own lad, right? Like a wand maker? Like a maker of the wand? Defile, mayhaps? Defile, mayhaps? Gain stats equal to the damage your hero has taken this turn. Flame Imp? Flame Juggler? Wombo combo? I could take the new card, but Defile's pretty good, and like, I don't know, that's a 4 mana 3/3? Maybe you need to add tracker to the exceptions list. Well, it's always, I've used it for a million years and with no issues. I'm sure it's on the, is it not on the exception? I'll look into it. I don't, the ratings honestly are kind of meaningless this early anyway. I'll add it if I need to. Usually it would pop up and say like, do you want? And I'd be like, yes, I want. I'll take a Defile. I'll take a Defile. Oh, how could you do that? Oh my God, how could you do this to me? Dude, how could you do this to me? Where are the excavates? Only my opponents get those, Zapper. Well, I got Drilly. Excavates in Resort Valet. Thistle. No Wretched Queen synergy yet, and we only have half the, you know, we have a bunch of rogue cards, so maybe not Wretched Queen? Yeah, right? Yeah, that's true, and we're in standard. All right, let's go Thistle Tea set. Let's go. Oh, hello, 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 hello. A nice shovel. The next card you play from a non-rogue class costs 2 less. Right now we have Opera Soloist. and Defile and Monstrous Form and Flame Imp. This seems like it should be pretty good, but is it really better than a Flip at a Table? Especially in a Rogue, if we're getting tons of value and filling our hand. Like, I might want the Flip at a Table. Flip at a Table, Flip at a Table. Discover a mech? I love discovering a mech. Okay. As you might have already called, all the tempo cheating 3-cost cards are super OP. Yeah, see Phil and the Archmage? Yeah. Especially like, all those are going to be really strong, assuming that you like have plenty of steam. And that has not been an issue for like a few years now, really, right? Like I look at that and I go, okay, the weakness is, yeah, you get a lot of discounts, but it's not really super high tempo for a full card. And it's like, that's okay. You're going to refresh so many cards. Is Harvest Golem in? I don't think that is in standard. I don't think so. Another beatboxer, like a tram operator, Drilly the Kid, and one beatboxer. Could take another mech for more consistency. I mean, these cheap is nice too with the combos. 4 mechs, 2 trams seems reasonable. I guess I only have 3 other mechs. But yeah, Deputy is good. Could get another Shadow Step. Deputy's good, and also like maybe you care more about the consistency of getting Drilly rather than adding the beatboxer there. I think both are pretty close, but probably like considering Tram can draw itself, probably fine to rip the Deputy. If Tram couldn't draw itself, I'd probably take the beatboxer, to be honest. Seachill was great in my deck, but the win rate isn't actually great. Lots of decks do run out of value in this arena. Yeah, I guess maybe. I guess it's like that huge variance of like, you know, your deck. If you get a good draft with it, and a good draft, I guess is like a little bit vague, but like if you do get a draft that has access to the value we're used to, amazing. But if you get one of the decks that I drafted on the Tryhard account yesterday, complete ass. Yeah. Okay, let's take a Deputy. That's nice to have. I will take it. A nice Scoundrel. Oh my good heavens. Thistle T versus Knick Knack Natty Shack. So here's the thing. I think this card is amazing. Knick Knack Shack I think is amazing. And I might take it. We are a Warlock, not a Rogue. That's a big difference. We are a Warlock, not a Rogue. So we do have access to tap, but I mean, this is so much cheaper. This is so cheap. This LT is so much fun though, too. Knick-knack to keep drawn towards your Drilly the Kid. 3 mana, draw 4, dude. Like, that's actually so good. I think that's good enough to take in Warlock. Like, it's so good. But chat wants the T. Do it for the people. I think Tryhard Judge takes the Shack, but I'll take T. T is great too. I think this is really strong. I think Thistle's just better. Now when you discover like me, I want the consistency. Discover, you know, if they're close, give me consistency. I'll get garbage. I jest, but I do think this card is insane. I do think this card is extremely good. All right, let's go Thistle T. If it's close, take the fun card. It's close, take the fun card. Speaking of which, let's grab a Plagiarizer. Blood Treant. Holy moly. 0 mana 2/2. Location is new. It is new, but it's not like it's the most interesting new card. Like the mechanic of draw a card isn't really new. You know what I mean? It is a new card, but it's not like there are way more interesting cards. Like where's my Mixologists and where's my... Actually, speaking of which, where are the new cards? I don't think I have a single new card in my deck. Battle Step, Assembly Line, Shovel, Flame Imp, Miracle Salesman, Monstrous Form, Defile, Thistle, Wandmaker. I've turned a couple okay ones down, I guess. I have 0 new cards. Where are my 2-minute 2/2 drink guys and my Discover Locations and my Discover a Pirates? Where are those guys at? Blood Treant is trash. Unless you get Infernal to heal up. Wait, what is Infernal? Doesn't Infernal put you to 15? I feel like Blood Treant, I don't know. I don't think Blood Treant has that much relation with that card, you know? Because I'm assuming this is being played on turn 1. And then my health's 25. Infernal's the one that puts to 15. I like Gear Shift to draw is really good. Yeah, Gear Shift is pretty nice with Drilly too. I'm just wondering if I do want another monstrous form. Again, draw when you have this hero power is not quite as good. But you do have the Drilly. I think I do go monstrous. Gear Shift I only consider because I have a Drilly, the kid. But I mean, come on, I got two frickin' tram operators. I don't know, this card is everywhere, but I haven't seen a single one of the actual good new ones. The 1/1. Easy. Drilly, the kid there. Huh. No gems escape from Drilly, the kid. Geode or World Breaker, folks? I got mechs, I got the trams. You know, I don't think we need to be as nervous about thinning that mech pool, right? We're like, oh, we want to keep the mech pool small because we got two tram operators into pit stop now. Like, we're gonna draw Drilly, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think we are good to take plenty of other, like even a few more mechs if we wanted to. Huh, fans. I haven't seen these fans in a while. Choose a minion. It has stealth while this is alive. Very cool tech card because you can, it's probably Rowdy here, right? Because you can give an enemy minion stealth. So you can give a taunt minion stealth and then go face and like aggro. You know, so that's kind of interesting. Dreadlord's fine, but I think I want to be quicker than that. I don't have a lot of like reactive cards, like immediately, like Eviscerate or whatever. Yeah, Tram's a little awkward just specifically with Drilly. It's not always going to work out the exact way you want, of course. But I think it's still a very, very strong card with the mechs we have. I'm gonna go Rowdy Fan here. Bargain Bin Buccaneer over Doomguard? I think so. Breakdance is a no-brainer because I need every Shadow Step and Breakdance I can get. Another Beatboxer versus a Drained Soul. Mechs all over. Mechs for days. 2 mechs and a Drained Soul. Am I happy with 1 Beatboxer in the mechs I have? Yeah, Lifesteal might be. Just a little bit of Lifesteal might be nice. Can't say no to heals? I think I can say no to heals. I go through this every time I draft a Warlock. I always say no to heals. Everyone's like, Judge, you're taking way too much damage. This isn't even a deck we take that much damage from. Everyone's like, Judge, you take way too much damage. You're not going to live. And then I go 12. And I'm like, buddy, health is a resource. Don't you watch Trump teachings? But it's not like Beatboxer is such a huge prize here. And Drained Soul does deal 3. You know? Not saying healing's nothing either. Just saying that I don't need it as much as everyone thinks, I think. I think our mech base is pretty good. Pretty good. Crystal Cove. That's probably better than Murloc Tidehunter, another card featured several times in my tryhard run. Crystal Cove. Crystal Cove. Versus Twisted Pack, I guess? Probably Cove versus Pack. I mean, what am I looking to hit here? We've got enough like 2/2s. Yeah, Bargain Bin is good. You got the Scoundrel 1/1. I think like hitting Tough Crowd is fine. Hitting Rowdy Fan is fine. Hitting One Hit Wonder could be fine. Yeah, you're gonna just have to play it on some other smaller stuff. It's still probably the best card here. And lastly, I mean, I gotta take a Thistle Tea set, right? I'm only human. 3 Thistle Teas? That is the perfect amount of Thistle Teas. Let's go. Maybe Silence? You know, maybe. I'll just discover one if I need one. No problem. All right, folks. What do we think? Now, I think this deck looks really good, but then I remember thinking that about decks before, on Tuesday and getting absolutely destroyed. So perhaps, who cares if the deck is good or bad? Let's get in there and try to excavate and play some Thistle Teas and see what happens. 3 thistles seems pretty clunky. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. 3 thistles, Mistborn, means I've got so many options, and I'm gonna have so much reactivity. It's gonna be great. Thistle Teas, not clunky. Thistle Teas, beautiful. So good. Now, would I turn one of those into a prep if I could? Yes. Yes, I would. Not a bad deck. Maybe goes exactly 5. Do you keep your tram operators here? A Mage Pally. Full keep. Full keep. Full keep. We'll see. FFF. What is this man talking about? Jark, why are you typing while you're driving a bus, my guy? A moving one at that. Sunscreen? Sunscreen? Small F? Damn, dude. That's so unfortunate. I was worried about this because we were having some issues yesterday. And, you know, I tried to do a few things to fix it. And it does look like we're having some drop frames. Bear with me. We'll see what happens. No idea. I thought it might have been the driver stuff. Could just be my internet service provider having a hard time the last 2 days. It doesn't look like we've... it doesn't look as bad as yesterday. It looks like just some quick Fs and then back to normal, right? Oh, okay. You guys keep me posted. You know, nothing I can do. I'm a victim of this. Nothing I can do, so we'll keep our eye on it and react accordingly. Worst case, maybe I'll try restarting the modem. And, because it's got to, I don't know. But it looks like it's back to normal now. We'll see. Dude, what the heck is this? Bro. Drilly, how could you do this to me? Ours looks nice. Also, people were making fun of my FF typing while driving the bus. Yeah, that's too bad, dude. But, like, maybe type better. Jesus. Well, so far, not a great start, but I do have Tarslick Flip at a table. So I think we're gonna lean into that because I think I'm gonna need it. That's pretty good with the buff. What does this do? It gives it +1/+2 or something? That's good with Flip at a table. I'd need at least 3 mana for this, though, and I probably need to play this sooner rather than later. I'm gonna take this. Oh, that doesn't get... What am I thinking of? I would have taken the 3. I was thinking of Pit Stop. Gives it stats. That's just discover a mech. Ah, well. Ah, well, it's still a fine mech. It's a decent mech. We're just gonna tap. Just in case my face gets frozen somehow, we're gonna do that. Because I think I'm gonna need to come into Flip at a table pretty quickly because they are destroying me here on turn 3 and 4. Flip at a table, flip at a table. Flip at a table, another minion. Oh, that's a good flip at a table. A flip at a table. I'm gonna 5 mana next turn. Let's actually get this jukebox rolling on an empty board. Good for Rowdy Fan. I can come into Drilly if I please. I can come into Tram. That seems good. Thank God we took that flip at a table. Drilly win rate probably goes through the roof in this patch with double excavate classes. Yeah, I mean, Drilly's going to be one of the best legendaries, probably. I mean, even just like getting Drilly when Mage is your main hero. Imagine that. So good. That's kind of an interesting combo if this were to die, which I guess I can do this. At the end of your turn, right? This turn, yeah, okay. Nice. That's not bad. Dude, look how much they were crushing us at the beginning. Like, so good. Oh! One good flip of the table, and here we are. Okay, that's actually pretty rude. It's actually pretty rude of you there, guy. Could look for a pew, 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 pew. Could look for an answer here. This little tea set. We want to looking for an answer here. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Smokestack finishes off the combo, but Keeper's Strength is so good. Like, Smokestack finishes it, right? Where I won't actually get a full excavate otherwise. So, like, is it still probably supposed to be Keeper's Strength? Maybe. Yeah, I got all those 3-2s. I got all those 3-2s. I do have 2 more Thistle Tea sets for excavates later. I'll take the Keeper's Strength. I don't think I'm in a position where I can turn it down, unfortunately. I'll just do this. I don't think I'm in a position where I can turn it down. Not quite. Say goodbye to Concerto Promo. Crazy when reverb is the worst option. Yeah, pretty nuts pick there. That's true. Reverb actually, I think, actively the worst. Like, wait. Yeah. Yep. Yes. Thinking I might play Keeper's Strength here even. Not 100% sure yet, though. Not bad. And this does have poison, but I think we just do our best tempo turn. Like, forget the poison, just clear a thing. And then shift that face. Yeah, in my personal experience, 1 Keeper Strength is stronger than Rogue Excavate, like maybe even Legendary. Yeah, yeah, maybe. You know I got another one, right? And they play a Rush. They sling Horseshoe. And then to finish it off, they play a Mow? Are you kidding me? Okay. Save that for this turn. Not as good as this. Beasts. And now we still have Azurite Scorpion Breakdance, so I'm pretty glad we took the Keeper's Strengths there, I think. Good God, man. How are the Fs? Did it sort it out? Just a quick little blip? It's got to be ISP stuff, right? Like just some traffic or whatever, and like it was bad yesterday. Maybe it's just like, I don't know. Or what does that mean? But we're good now. No Fs. Keep our eye on that. Honestly, who throws a horseshoe? Honestly, I hear that, man. What's going on here? How did this board occur out of nowhere? Excuse me. What the heck? What happened? What the heck? All right. Alrighty, dude. No combo. No combo. I'm an idiot. Chad, I'm bad at the game. Look out. That is not a combo. I clicked. I thought click meant combo.
Cheers, Judge. 1,000 cheers,
Polish, I don't know why you've subbed to this streamer for 17 months. He's garbage. He just threw away a 5-5 rush for no reason. But actually, on second thought, this is why you follow this streamer right here. Right here, dude. Boom. Easy. Another Keeper Strength. Good game. Arslick. Roslich?
Idiot, drooling new moron.
That's pretty good.
Idiot, drooling new moron.
But it's not as good. I think it's gonna be Breakdance. Frost Lich. Clear there, right? It would have been great if I made a better play, but I didn't. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. You forgot throwing. Yeah, I just want to get to the one loss bracket ASAP, so I have, you know, I don't know. All right. What? Jesus, who drafts that many spells? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What year is it? Who needs a 5-5 anyway? That little Johnny, you and I are on the same page, buddy. Polisham, thank you so much for the 17 months, buddy. Appreciate it a lot. A trade? Oh, trades, bro. They're nervous about dying, chats. Can you believe they're nervous about dying? I have 8 plus 3 equals 11 plus 1 plus 3. That is lethal.
Yeah, let's go.
Found it. Found it. I just wanted to make it a little closer. Try to keep things interesting for content. That's why I didn't summon an extra 5-5. Next. Next, we would have lost on turn 6 if it weren't for flip the table. So, get wrecked. Ultimate BM. I just can see like 3 extra turns ahead from what most people can see, and I kind of knew exactly what I was like. I'll just play the 5-5. No need. That's a start. Yep, that's a start. You think I'm tossing a Thistle Tea set just because I have 3 of them? You're wrong. Not gonna happen. Druid Hunter. I love that combo. I love that combo in theory. Boar to Swarm into hero power, like just a better hero power for Druid. So nice. Flip the table. Oh, 2 keepers was all right too. Yeah, that was a decent discover. Wasn't a bad discover. Like there are definitely we turned down Reverb and Excavate. Let's just absolutely obliterate their Cactus Rager here. Their hopes and dreams devastated. What are you gonna do now? Play Cactus Rager? I'm a poke it. No pun intended. Misplay. What do you want, Johnny? I don't know what this guy's gonna say. The 1 cost card was green and you had 1 mana. There it is. I'm like I know there's something here, but I don't know what it is yet. Like what is he gonna say? Misplay. Okay, here we go. You know, here we go. Yes, I didn't play the green card. It was even highlighted for me and I missed that. Oh yeah, yesterday Banter killed a Hacker by turn 5 and I demanded a rematch. So Language Hacker queued quick into Banter again and he was like, can I leave? And Language Hacker said, no, I need the content. That's amazing. That's so good, dude. It's funny because I literally have matched into Banterface twice in a row last or 2 theory craftings ago and he said, can I leave? And I said, yeah, sure. Because it was this exact same matchup. Thistle Tea set. What is this? What'd they do? Took to the skies? I'm gonna take Spectral Sight. I'm gonna take Spectral Sight. And we'll see if that's good or not. I don't know, man. I get rid of these. I just got 2 cards, then I just got forever. Like, it's double a hero power. That's gotta be okay. Not as good as my last pick. Uh-oh. We ramping? We ramping? See what's in here? Let's see what's in here. Oh yeah, dude. Okay. Pro Gamer's tempting, but I'm gonna take the new card. I'm gonna take the new card. Now the question is, 25% for success? I could just drain soul, right?
When I shoot ya, it's gonna hurt.
Now the green card is still green, but I think I'm gonna hold off on it. Pew pew pew. Judge confirms he's not pro gamer. Well, to be honest, I'm like 2 for 16 on that card, which is not bad. Oops, that card's extraordinary. Oops, that card is extraordinarily strong. It's a bit more awkward than it looks here. I probably do want to play it with a monstrous form. Yeah, awkward, but we still do it. Absolutely. Yeah, it's definitely gonna develop way more stats. We're up against a very, very strong stat minion in Dozing Dragon and looking to obliterate their face. Face obliteration, I call that. Yeah, it's keeping track of his record for a while. Not great, Brent. Yeah, no, you can say that again. Not great is right with pro gamer. To be fair, I kind of did sort of mentally take a step back from like pro gamer to terrible bad gamer. I mean, you know, I got class and stuff. That's I have a new top priority. So can I even call myself a pro anymore? No gems escape from Drilly the Kid. How dare you, first of all? No gems escape from how if that's Drilly. This is exactly what Ivanovich was talking about. No gems escape from Drilly the Kid. Okay. Okay. Let's just pretend that that was the right play. Could have dealt 1 more face damage or 1 to the 3/5 if I wasn't dumb, but we've already established that. Okay, that was a lot of taunts, man. Dozing Dragon is very, very similar to Wild Paw Cavern. Really, really, really strong card. And then the healing was rude, so let's see what late game. I mean, this is a pretty solid looking deck from them. They got the ramp and Whelp. Okay, sure. Gain another 10 health. 10 from the, or rather, mana gain from the Whelp. Take to the skies into Dozing Stone. So strong. And now another 10 armor into 2 draw. Like, this is just classic ramp shenanigans, Druid. You seem like you're winning, and they're like, ah, just kidding. I'm going to gain 30 health and draw 5 cards and gain 6 mana, you know? So pretty good stuff from them so far. I'm going to need a... I got tons of steam, though. Haven't really gotten so wide as a Druid Hunter. Okay, we got a big lad coming, so could consider the following. Could consider keeping this, I was going to say, for Big Boy. For big lad. Is how do I deal with big chonky lad? Can I do this first? Okay, well now I feel like I don't need to save it anymore. So let's see what's in here. No gems escape from, I don't even know, I've cast what? Shadow? Like this is still good as a 5-mana 3/4 Consec, right? What else? Yeah, it is 2. No gems escape from Drilly the Kid. Gems, no escape. Gems, no escape. What should I do? I don't want to use this until the big boy comes down. This is not actually good right now, is it? Trade. It's okay. Yeah, maybe I just do it. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm stupid. No, it's fine. I'm not stupid. I'm smart. Perfect. I'm making perfect turns every turn. This fucking Defile has been so awkward the whole game. I know, right? But look, I'm setting it up right here. And for a second in my brain, I was playing them both as if I got both discounts, but I still think this is what the turn I would make. But I should have tapped first. That's the only difference. And then I probably still make this play. Have you seen what second best neutral non-legendary is in the game now? Miracle Salesman still top. I haven't. Is it one of the new ones? Or is it like something that would shock me? Second best neutral non-legendary. Is it like, tell me it's like destroy a location or something. It's gonna be like one of the 2-mana 2/2s discover, or 2-mana 4/1 discover a pirate or something maybe. And it's a neutral, you said, right? Second best neutral non-legendary. Is it a 1-drop too? Snoozing Zookeeper. No. No. No, that's the no. Wait, Snoozing Zookeeper? Oh, Snoozing Zookeeper. Yeah. For a second, I thought you were talking about the 3/5 taunt that snoozed the board. And I'm like, no, it isn't. No. But yeah, that one's busted, of course. Yeah. That one's insane. That makes more sense. I don't want to play that, right? I mean, if I don't want to play that, Hollow Hound is back. That's nice. Let's Thistle Tea set. I don't take another Spectral Sight, right? No way. No way. Okay. I don't think I want to use the Defile. Okay, Pit Stop's gonna get me Drilly. Drilly, Beatboxer, that's it, right? Yeah, my opponent's at 39. Wasn't I pushing lethal a second ago? Okay. Deep Battle Cries. Ooh, there's a card. That's one of the cards like I just want to see. I just never see those new Discover cards, you know? I want to see those. Not that our deck is bad. Our deck is pretty good. But like, you know, there's so many new cards that are so good looking, and I want to draft them. I want to draft them. Ding. Yeah, there's another one. Exactly. Yeah, we did turn one of these down because it was a really, really crazy pick, but I'm a little jealous over here. I can't believe you just played that on turn 9. They didn't know. I can't believe you just played that on turn 9, man. Holy. One hit wonder that is an option, but we do know they still have an 8/8 as well. Now you are getting BM'd, yeah. I mean, to be fair, with all the shit they've done, I would think I'm at 10 mana too. You ever Drilly? No gems escape from him. No gems escape from Drilly the Kid. Okay. We'll use this. I don't care about overdrawing one as long as I get this. As long as I get my 4. Overdraw, Breakdancer, Shadow Step will be a little sad, but like we got a lot of steam here. And I feel like an idiot for having 2 Spectral Sights. I would have rather had 4 counter spells. Big chonk or no? No big chonk. Huh. Okay. Sure. No jams escape from Drilly the Kid. Mine is bigger than yours, bro. Mine is way bigger than yours. That's pathetic. Fun card, that. Yeah, I don't know what this. I got nothing to say. I got nothing to say about that card. But you only get one legendary. You only get one legendary per draft, though. At least they're not an excavate class. But those threes can, you know, be enormous. Whoever just high rolls better can just win, right? That's the thing, is there's so many cards that turn the game into a 50-50 who high rolls better. And for good players, that's extraordinarily bad. All right. Rip Deputy. I've got a 1, I've got a 2. I've got a 1, I've got a 2, I've got a 1, I've got a 2. I mean, I could just defile creation, world fragment, and that's pretty good. Seems reasonable to me. Got a nice 2-2 on the board there. A nice 2-2. Tyrannus wasn't as drafted. Oh, so have we not seen a legendary for, well, have we not seen their drafted legendary? Fucking goddamn it. Well, we are at 1-0, so not surprising. I can probably leave. Yeah, come on, dude. I'm gonna get OTKs with this Azurite Scorp. Give him another one, maybe? This is what I mean. This is at 1-0. We see all, like, I don't know, man. You're going to see way better opponents than your decks if you don't retire. You're just going to, all the time. You're just going to. Let's, I mean, I don't really think you can beat this. Give them this. They got the Puppet Theater. Just trying to clear our hand, I guess, for our fun card. Yeah, what a joke, dude. Like there's no fucking way. Look at that. Even with Outrey Estraza, their deck was already disgusting, right? Yeah, I'm at 1-0-2. Opponent just played turn 3. Gorgon Normu. No problem, Pluto. And I don't think I did see. I don't think I did see what you posted there. Was it today? I'll have to check it out. Yeah, one retire makes you instant. Honestly, it kind of is though. Like if you can retire or concede 3 times at all, like it's just like, you know, anyone who's not retiring just has no chance. It really seems that way anyway from the beginning. Because like there's just no way every opponent has all these insanely busted decks. We've had probably 1 busted deck, 1 good deck, and then I've probably drafted like 5 just decks that have no chance. I would say this is the good deck. But seemingly every opponent just has the absolute nuts. Tons of excavates, Rey Estraza, I mean Highlander cards, whatever. Their whole deck is completely premium. And again, I mean, I get it because like they probably are sick of drafting ogres and yetis and shit, right? Like I get why people are retiring. This isn't like a, oh, shame on you for retiring. No, I completely understand why you're doing it. I completely get it. Like I said, I played one, I looked at one deck from my tryhard account, drafted a deck, just turned off the game and went, well, nope. Nope. All right, chat, it's not over yet because we have the Azurite Scorpion. Let's go, dude. Scorp me. This is the one. Check this out. Exploding Corpse. Oh, my opponent's spells cost 1 more. Not bad. Decent. Never hits me. 2/2's dead. Honestly, probably better I die faster anyway. Pluto, what do you post in the meme channel, my friend? What's in there? Yeah. I mean, we all knew, yeah. We all knew drafting into a class meta. Absolutely. I mean, maybe we should just be a drafting only stream. Like the second you step in, you just get fucking destroyed no matter what, right? Like, I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's typical. That's typical. Oh no, man. Have you considered getting better spells from Scorpid? Yeah. Like I said, so many cards, including like Snow Flurry, this, so many cards just turn the game more into a Discover 50-50. That's gonna squeeze better players' win rates down, worse players' win rates up. That's the name of the game, right? Just gotta give it up. Just gotta give it up and let the shenanigans go, right? This meta is one of the most brutal metas I've ever seen. I think that most professional players, most streamers would have told you it would be. Dual class standard in 2024, we could have told you it was gonna be a fucking shit show. With certainty, and then the first day, like just knowing, you know, and then the cheater situation and stuff, which is, again, the cheater situation is probably still way better than it was before barcode jail, but like even just one retire can make a huge difference. If you retire 50% of your decks, you don't go to barcode jail, and it puts you at such an enormous advantage run to run, kind of negating the purpose of the leaderboard. We've had this talk before, you know. Oh, I'm alive. Got to be this, right? Where's lifesteal? Lifesteal? Poison? What is it? What? Stealth, Divine Shield, Wind Fury, Taunt. Reborn, lifesteal? Where's lifesteal? Would have been probably better if I got lifesteal there. A 7-1 and didn't get lifesteal? Wait, is it? How many are there, Zargos? Aren't there only 7? It's also just not showing what it has. Oh, there's Reborn up there. Did it not show that before? Taunt, Reborn, Wind Fury, Rush. It had Divine Shield, but that left for 4 mana. I don't know, but I was just as confused. Well, it would be far from the first time if it were bugged for lifesteal that we lost to a bug. Like I said, I lost a game on my tryhard account because I conjures calling to minion and just nothing happened. And I killed my own music. Wait, I killed my own minion. Did I say music? Because I was reading Nemor's comment? Because that'd be embarrassing. I killed my own minion and it just died and nothing happened. Why do you still use non-DMCA music and not just play your music on a split channel? Is it to make it easier for YouTube? Honestly, I don't know how it would work with YouTube, but like, I don't know, man. Maybe it's kind of weird. It's like, it's against the rules and I can get banned for it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe people are like, oh, that's naive. Everyone does it. You can just have your account permanently banned for playing music, even if you split channels. You know, it's very much not, it's very much illegal. Or I guess illegal isn't the right word, but you just open yourself up to having your account taken down in lawsuits for no reason. I feel like, why do it? I know everybody does, but, and I love music, but it's not, I don't know. Like, it's only a matter of time before they start doing live takedowns instead of just VOD takedowns. I guess I'll just rip this before I play stuff. Brain game. Let's go, dude. But yeah, the reason I never used it, it's not like still or whatever. Like, it's always just not been a thing you're allowed to do. You know? just because people don't get, you know, some people have lost their accounts permanently from it. Like permanently. It's very rare, but it's just like, I don't know, why would I do that? Hey, but who asked? Yeah, thank you so much for the bundle. I just opened Twitch and saw the message. Perfect. Yeah, and you want a normal bundle on the pizza stream. I see. So now you got the mega bundle. And that was a week ago. That's impressive that my chat remembered that from that long ago. What are the odds of winning 2 giveaways? That's insane. And I bet you everybody here is so jealous. But congratulations. Yeah, remember when you were first looking into DMCA free services? Yeah, that was ignorance at first of like I played music because I went on stream. I'd never been on Twitch before. And everyone was playing copyrighted music. So I just figured it was allowed. And then then everyone there was massive takedowns and people lost their accounts. I had to delete all my clips, as did many other streamers. And then I was like, well, fuck, why is everyone doing this? And then I looked more into it and it's like, yeah, dude, like they can absolutely just like, if any record company feels like it, and as people learn more about Twitch, because a lot of them just are ignorant and don't know what's going on Twitch. But then as record company figure out that, oh, hey, people are playing our music and we're not making any money off of it, they can absolutely contact Twitch and say, you need to take them down. And they will. And it's happened. So like, I don't know, maybe the chances, I mean, no one's finding this channel. It's going to be people with tons of viewers probably. But like people with only 100 viewers have gotten their accounts banned. So I don't know, man. I think it's just kind of like, why do people do it? I don't know. I'm not sure. That game was definitely a 1-0 game. That game was definitely a 1-0 game. Let's toss the breakdance and keep everything else. Has anyone got banned in a while? I'm not sure. I mean, I guess I don't know, but I don't think that really matters, you know? Like, oh, no one's got banned in a while. I guess I'll just start breaking the rules and hopefully I don't get banned. I mean, ideally, like Twitch would just have it figured out, you know? And Nemor, and I 100% get your view too. And sometimes I'm tempted. Like it's like in a perfect setting here, Twitch has their shit figured out. Twitch doesn't even like communicate the rules well, right? And like even copyright law is archaic and vague. And most of, honestly, all the rules in content creation are just bad. Like they're poorly made because they're not actually rules. Like you guys probably heard of fair use? Magnetic. This next turn, what am I up against? A demon hunter? I don't have any mechs now, so I think I'll just take this. That'll be nice. Yeah, even the massive streamers play it on stream who have Twitch admins on chat not caring at all, right? Which is horrible on Twitch's end because it's not up to Twitch. Like if those, well, there's also, it is also possible, and some large streamers do have deals with, you know, people who own copyrighted music, whether it's the artists or more likely, you know, whoever actually owns it. Like sometimes people do actually have the licenses to, it's when they have that much money, they can get them, but like a lot of them don't. A lot of them don't. Two mage secrets. I think I'll just play a deputy. But the reason why everything is so terrible is that there's not really any actual rules. Everything is decided in court. So fair use is something you've probably heard before, where like I can play mock trial with Jay Reinhold. That is not that is a copyrighted you know, clip, right? That belongs to the show Arrested Development. You can't just use, you can't just use other people's stuff as your own and make money off of it. You just can't do that. Whether it's from a show or a song or, you know, whatever, as long as it's within 100 years. I believe it's 100 years, right, chat? And they might have changed it now. But I think it was like, if it's within the last 100 years, then it is still subject to copyright. As soon as something is over 100 years old, then it becomes what is called public domain, where you can use it without any risk. But if it was created within the last 100 years and is copyrighted, doesn't a piece of audio have to be over a certain length for it to be subject to copyright? A common misnomer? No. The thing is the reason people say that is because what fair use is, and okay, so kind of yes and no, Nemoir. What fair use isn't a rule that's like, I can use this. It's actually only a reaction to being accused. So it's not a rule. Like, I could absolutely be sued for using this clip from Arrested Development. I could be contacted, they could say, take it down, and I could argue back and say, no, I believe this qualifies for fair use. And I could use that as a response. And that would be settled in court. So fair use is not a rule of I can use this if it's under 10 seconds. It's a response to action where you can say, I believe that this is fair use, and now we're going to let a judge decide. So some things, like if it's a certain length, I believe there have been cases where like a court decided this particular instance, it was only 7 seconds and it was this, you know, this or whatever. And so I'm going to rule that this is fair use. So then other content creators go, well, it seems very likely that was deemed fair use. It's kind of a precedent now that that length is likely fair use. Similarly, thumbnails, YouTube thumbnails. Somebody was taken to court over a YouTube thumbnail and argued that a YouTube thumbnail was fair use and they could use, you know, and a judge agreed and said, YouTube thumbnails are fair game. You can use copyrighted. So I could put Winnie the Pooh in my YouTube thumbnail and that's fine. No one can do anything about it because a judge has ruled before that that is fair use. It's still technically possible that, you know, it could be re-brought up and be like, well, given different situations in 2024, we need to reevaluate this. And then they could reverse that decision. But everyone kind of just knows that it was ruled that YouTube thumbnails are fair use, so you can use copyrighted material in it. But this is what I mean. This is why it's so disastrous, because there isn't a rule. It's all case by case based on court. And then most streamers do not have any money, right? Like most streamers, I'm in the top 0. whatever percent of streamers. Most streamers are not making a lot of cash. Most companies that are going to sue you for copyright infringement, Nintendo, Disney, they have a little bit of money. So like they kind of get to just bully you a lot of the times, even if something is maybe potentially fair use. So like there's issues there too, right? So it's a pretty wildly inefficient and pretty awful setup that we have. We don't really have rules and nobody's making them. And that's why like the whole music thing, it's like, could we be doing better here? Could we have better copyright law? Could we have rules on Twitch? Maybe Twitch could provide a paid subscription library of copyrighted music with deals. I think they're actually going to start to do that with the DJ section. But like, there's just so much they should be doing. That's just not really happening. I think I just got to do this, right? I guess I'll just do that. Do nothing. That's good. Yeah, doing nothing is there. I was having a good conversation, and plus we got Drilly the kid, so we'll be good. Yeah, I imagine it's gonna get worse with all the big companies buying music catalogs. Probably. Yeah. Well, that's the thing too. Is if ownership changes hands of any label or like someone new comes in who knows about Twitch, right? They might take more action on Twitch channels. It could happen out of nowhere, and it has happened out of nowhere. That's why all those takedowns before, no problems for 2 years, then all of a sudden, massive takedowns, and you'll notice that the takedowns were on particular songs, particular artists, from particular labels. Now, that doesn't stop any label from taking action anytime, right? And what they haven't done yet, but there was some speculation with the last takedowns that could happen. No, my Thistle tea set are live takedowns, which is something they absolutely can do. Is they can stop you, and you could see a streamer's stream shut down in the middle of their stream if a record company wanted to do a live takedown on because they were using copyrighted music. And I don't think it's happened on Twitch yet, but it's still something that absolutely could happen. And so like it's just like a garble of just like poorly copyright law was not written for this century, like, you know, it really. So like nobody saw Twitch coming, nobody saw this ease of access to broadcasts. Figure out what I'm doing here. That's a lot of monstrous forms, man. Maybe I'll use the I'll use the flip of the table. Flip of the table. One hit wonder. Guess I'll play this too. Do this. Perfect. So yeah, it's a really weird thing, right? It's a really weird thing, but that's kind of like sort of a little bit of a principle of why I don't play copyrighted music, but like it's so, could I play it for years and probably nothing happens? Apparently. But also like, I don't know. I think a thing when I changed from playing copyrighted music to more generic music by the way, I can't actually, there's a difference between not copyrighted and like royalty free and like me just being able to play it whenever I want, right? There are still rules there. Like I can't play the music I play and make money on YouTube, for example. Like I actually forfeit my money right now. I'm actually looking for a way to change that, but it's like YouTube doesn't really have that many people, right? Compared to Twitch, so I'm not really too worried about it. It just means that I won't get a copyright strike and have action taken on a copyright. That's all it means. I still have to give them the money I make from the stream. So playing copyrighted music, like popular songs, can be a big boost for streams from lurker perspective. And that's another one of many, many reasons. Like I have mentioned before, one sec, doing Hearthstone. Do I want anything here? This'll tea. Sleep under the stars? Whoa. Wand maker? Good time for this. Good time for this, right? Ram. Defile again. Breakdance? Okay, we'll do nothing. Gotta wait for a good defile, I think, here.
43 years. My god, how long can this go on?
43 years. Yeah, seems about right. This run seems like 43 years, Enslin. Thank you very much, buddy, for the 43-month resub. It's good to see you, man. Yeah, stop Hearthstone moving to just chatting, for real. For real. So what I was going to say about copyrighted music, yeah, like popular songs can be a big boost for streams. This is what I said about switching down from like, you know, a more full-time mindset to dropping a day, focusing on another avenue, is like a lot of the things that you need to do for being popular, or like you're encouraged to do for being popular, I'm just super not a fan of, you know, and like the rules are horrible. I talked about that with clickbait a bit and stuff, and it's just like, oh, that's nice for my defile. That's nice for my defile, but I still need a 1, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. What does this do? I need a 1. Dude, I cannot actually clear this board. I can't actually clear this board, dude. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I could cancel their turn with a 3. While I could break dance. Okay, if I did this and gained 2, it doesn't even quite work. Skip the turn this turn? I wonder. Rowdy partner breakdance. Defile? Is that what I have to do? Hate that.
Yeah! Let's go! Break it down!
Man, awkward game. Awkward game. Yeah, that do you know what I kind of wish too, Malsheimer, is that I could have, like, I feel like this should have been implemented so long ago. So many things on Twitch could be so much better for the user. Like if I had, like, say this music, it's generic. Mostly the music I play is pretty generic. I think like when I went from playing copyrighted music to the music I play now, a lot of people actually liked the change because I have a specific taste in music that isn't everybody's taste in music. And the songs now are a lot more generic. So that's kind of fine. But like, I wish there was an option where you could toggle my music. All you can do is turn up and down the volume. I feel like there should be another channel for music that you guys can control. In fact, there really should be options for you guys to control music on these streams in the first place, popular music or otherwise, through Twitch. It'd be so sick, right? You know? Nothing against the music here. It's good background music. Yeah, and that's what it's meant to be, right? But like, there could be so many more options for you guys. There really could be so many more options for you guys.
Solves any problem.
So what happens here? I need help. Okay, not bad. Am I dead? I don't think so. I got another one of these. What a tough game. 1-in-1 gaming, man. I kind of zone out the music, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, some streamers don't even stream with music, which does give the viewer the opportunity to put on their own music in the background and stuff, right? That's why I wish you could lower the music on the stream, because you could then do that. Like if I had the music and you guys had options to lower the music, you could put on your own. And you don't have any copyright issues. You can listen to Spotify or whatever. And I think that'd be really sick. I think that could have been done 6 years ago and it would have been awesome. But I don't know. I don't think we really see any features ever come in from Twitch that are like good, you know, unfortunately. Well, that's the thing. It costs money. Yeah. And that's the thing. Big company. I mean, apparently Twitch is bleeding money. But I'll take this. And then I'll take it again. Oh boy. Got a lot of monstrous forms. Not really sure what I'm doing with those. Okay. They hit lifesteal. I hit lifesteal. We're all hitting lifesteal. It's all good here. Oh, they didn't have rush? Bro. They didn't have rush? Darn. We'll do sunscreen here then. And that still seems pretty good. This game has been wild, right? I've been paying so little attention. Yeah, big companies make money, not spend it. That's the whole problem, right? It's for real. Like, I know there's a lot more. I don't know exactly what's going on with every big company's finances. And sometimes, you know, big companies aren't doing as well as you think or whatever. But like, okay. Good Lord. Toot. Going over to YouTube too, getting in on the conversation. I wanted that to feature on YouTube documentaries for ages. There's also some BG music, and I can't hear clearly what's being said. Yeah, YouTube doesn't have that either, right? It just seems like such an intuitive feature, right, Admir? That would just be beneficial for everybody. But I guess like it's just like, I don't know. I watched Zeddy's recent talk on you know, the state of what's happening in Hearthstone. A lot of people are panicking about it dying and stuff, which is a thing that happens all the time. But you know, numbers on Twitch have never been worse as far as I've streamed, and you know, sales seem to be going down a lot according to some metrics as well. Okay, let's make this turn and then I'll continue. That'll be this. Gotta be this. Gotta be this. Okay. Don't mind taking that out. Let's go ahead. What am I gonna do with 3 monstrous forms? Hopefully kill them. Okay. Seems reasonable. Still got another one of these to deal with though, unfortunately. But yeah, it's like decisions that are made by any company. It's just if it doesn't make you money, it's off the table. There's no, in our society, there's no making things just to be good, even if you have the money to do it. Even if you have a ton of money, the only option is to make more money. And I think that really sucks. I think that really sets not only us back in the gaming industry, in the music industry, I feel like that sets us back in society where we don't actually get to move forward as much, right? You know, we are really a bit of a slave to money in a lot of ways, right? It's like, you know, we talk about no new board, right? No new board for the new Hearthstone. And this is like a minor example, right? Yeah, the CEOs need their big bonuses too, right? Yeah, no new Hearthstone board. That's upsetting a lot of people. Everyone always looks forward to the new Hearthstone board. It's a lot of fun, and we now got no new stuff. And the you know, we see what they did with what was the event? The BG's Duos event. They got all these huge streamers. They put a lot of funding into that, into sponsors with them, and into getting people who haven't played. You know, what Dexter was there, Pathro was there. They don't play Hearthstone, but they're big streamers in other games, and they put money into that. Like, so like that's what Zeddy was saying in his video. We know they have resources. We know they have money that they're going to use, but yeah, disguised toast for God's sakes. Yeah, right. But you know, that was something that was going to be productive. Whereas a new game board, how is that going to make them money is how they think. And for some reason in this day and age, I just don't understand why companies just cannot grasp that making their stuff good is going to make people spend more money. And we've seen it. This isn't just like oh, well, it must not make them more money. That's why they're not doing this. No, it does. We've seen evidence in their sales. Every time they do stuff like this, their sales plummet. Should have probably used this. Am I playing another card? I'll probably just do this now. Fine. Jesus, this game's going on a long time. Yeah, it's something that keeps happening, right? And something I've brought up before is another thing is that it's not about making the company money in the long term. It's about making it look like you had a good quarter. And for some reason that impresses people more, and that's better for them. And it's like so dumb. It's so stupid. I've seen a few people say they refuse to buy anything if we don't get a new board. People also just stop playing. Like, we have the metrics. I think another Hearthstone video that somebody did, it was Hearthstone Mathematics, right? Also did a video. What am I doing here? Drain? Maybe a form of sorts? We do multiple monstrous forms, I guess. Yeah, maybe I'll go monstrous. Monstrous. Trade these. And how many cards do I have left? 9? Okay. Further navigation, Thistle Tea. Maybe I'll do this then. And this. Might end up shadow stepping this. I'm running out of shadow step targets. Oh, geez. I don't want 2 threads, I don't think. I don't think Thistle Tea set's gonna be big. Pit stop doesn't do anything. Not sure we can win this. Yeah, these kinds of companies virtually have a monopoly and don't have to compete and don't have to improve. Yeah, right. And there's no drive to do that if money's not involved in our society, right? At least not in the Western culture. I mean, I'm sure you can talk. There's probably conversations. I don't know a whole lot about, you know, cultures over the pond. And like, I'm thinking about like Japan and some Asian countries who are like 10 years ahead of us in a lot of tech, you know, and think like they want to make good stuff, right? I think generally, but I is delving into an area I'm not super familiar with, but like, does seem like a lot of people are destroying us in a lot of ways of making good products because maybe their values are a little more orientated towards that. Thistle tea, need it, want it, get it. Help! I need your help. Well, that's about the worst. This is Hearthstone in a nutshell. Half an hour later, one discover, and it's just garbage, and I lose. That is horrendous. That is horrendous. I no longer can win. Draw my whole deck? Why not? Why not? Horrifying options. Yeah, that was awful. All right, let's get out of here. 1 and 2. This is what I mean, man. This meta, I hate to say it, but I can't see myself playing more Arena than I did last meta. I can see myself playing less. Good Lord. I think it's just like, this was a good game, I guess. Was it a good game? I ignore the record. Was it a good game? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure it was. Sick. Let's play a bunch of cards. Let them know all our cards are awful. I played like 9 cards that turn. This is a rogue, I guess. Sometimes if you hit bad discovers, you know, hit a few bad discovers there that actually did literally nothing, but nice. No, it was outcasted. You could have fatigued me. Oh no, man. I feel like playing fairly and drafting and playing every draft, I'm sitting there with like the bottom 5% of decks. I don't know, dude. I think this deck is our second best deck in the meta, and we are now 1 and 2. I feel control escaping me every single day, more and more and more. Stylish fatigue kill, I'll give you that. And I worry that the game is going to more and more and more become no one cares about leaderboards because you have to play all your runs, and it's just going to be barcode city. It's just going to be barcode city, man. And if I'm going to keep content creation going, I might have to join. I might have to do it too. We'll see. It's early in the meta. We could see some adjustments in a week, but I've got a lot of experience with dual class Arena and how they work with it. And I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. One game at a time, I guess. Hey, the more we lose, the more new drafts we get, right? By the way, for those who don't necessarily follow all this stuff about Hearthstone on social media and stuff, obviously I do. They did say they were going to make an announcement, I think this week, about the situation with the new board, and possibly things going forward. So for better or for worse, whatever that means, we should have more information involving that. Rip Drilly being my starting hand. Let me see a Shadow Step. Yeah, they got to make an announcement. Yeah, so it is a little scary that they do have to do that. Yeah, definitely. I I think there's multiple ways to look at this. I'm not going to be shocked if it's like we need to allocate our resources appropriately, and stuff like expansion teasers and videos and new game boards are just not making the cut. However, here's what we're doing to make sure the game is still enjoyable. Like, as long as there's a however, like, you know, no one wants to see, people are going so far to say like, oh, game's going to go into maintenance mode and no more updates and stuff. And it's like, no. I think it's just going to be maybe, and that is just a pure guess, right? I have no idea. Maybe they're going to say, well, we've talked about it and we're going to make a new one coming soon. You know, because we've heard you that you're upset about it, so we're going to make one or whatever, meaning that the higher ups are going into damage control. They fucked up and now they're going to try to get one out or whatever. That's possible. But it's also possible that after the acquisition of Microsoft, they don't really care about that. And they're like, no, it doesn't make money, so we're not doing it. And then the devs will have to say, like, we're going to do our best to do what we are able to do. And there's still that. I don't know. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. They did make a different type of teaser for this expansion, though, with all the content creators. Which are you referencing? Are you talking about the duos thing or something else? It's true, and that is where I think they even said that's where whatever that was. That's where a lot of the budget went, right? I'll just play this. Seems fine. But it's still, I think it's concerning that like an active decision, and I'll guarantee you this, not a single developer, you know, who's not on the higher end of decision making there said, oh yeah, I think we should cut the new board, right? I think a common rhetoric for, I don't know what reason, maybe because they're just visible more, the developers. For whatever reason, people see this kind of stuff and say, oh, the devs don't care. And there's actually no logic to that statement or that connection at all. I don't know why it's a popular sentiment online. People say, oh, devs are doing this. Like, it's not even close to that. And it's a little nonsensical that's kind of the rhetoric. I guarantee you nobody's more pissed off about this than the developers. 100%. And you sometimes even see it through their statements publicly, although they're obviously, you know, they've signed NDAs where they, and like, you know, they can't say certain things they might want to. No gems escape from Drilly the Kid. Did I coin a rock? Just a pouch of coins. Just a pouch of coins. Do I coin a pouch? Do I coin a pouch of coins? I think I just coin regular. A miracle salesman. That seems good. That seems good. So you might think earnestly that like, oh, the devs are stopping caring because that's the sentiment you've seen online. Stop doing that. It's literally a sentiment that exists for no reason other than the devs sometimes communicate online and the higher ups don't. So it's who people see. So they go, hey, you, the person I see, you got to do this. And it's just nonsense. And it just makes no sense at all. This seems nice to do. In fact, I think even Cora might have said, she said a couple times, hey, do you not like this thing? Like, not, you know, she's got to be very careful with what she says, obviously, but she's been like, hey, is this a thing you don't enjoy? Make sure to let the company know via these channels. Pretty much saying, yeah, we hate this too. Tell them this, because they're not listening to us, right? My board disappeared. I play mech. Pew, pew, pew. Maybe. Mech into mech action, mech on mech. Let's play this. Chill for a second. Baking soda volcano. Ah, I see. Nice shots, idiot. I tell you, right? I told you, there's something wrong with these damn deal damage randomly cards now, man. I'm telling you, they all go face every time. We had the 1 in 500,000 chance. No, dude, there's something up with these cards this expansion. I'm telling you, dude, they go face every freaking time. During theory crafting, we had like the same thing happen. I'm telling you, man. Pew 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 pew. They all go face. That's all they do. They just go face. Our opponent, it just happened 4 in a row to them too. It's all over the place. It's an epidemic. Okay, let's make sure to combo this time. I'm thinking vis-a-vis this. And furthermore, this. And let me finish. You gotta feel, look at this turn we just had. Realize it's mid game at 1 and 2. And I'm still not saying we win for sure, but holy crap, is that just got to be a terrible feeling for our opponent. 1 and 2, and we just develop a 20-20 and clear their minion on turn 7, you know? Damn, such a fun deck. Shame to start off with 2 losses. Zygote, that is a sentence you are going to repeat many times with the meta like this. That is something you got to be prepared for. That is something you got to be prepared for. We got 18... We got 21, we got 24, we got 27 damage. Any mechs that would do it? Start with this. Okay. Yikes. No Shrek today, I assume? Pluto, I left it off the title because I'm not 100% sure, but for the Elden Ring fans, I think like I haven't played a lot of Arena this week and it's brand new. So it's like maybe no Elden Ring today, but I think if I don't play Elden Ring today, which I probably won't, I'll probably just play more Arena, more combos to try, but we haven't done it in a week. I think tomorrow, even though it's Friday, I might do some drinks. Depends if the freaking liquor store ever opens. On second thought, maybe Elden Ring would be great right now. Back to 30. Back to 30 we go. Woohoo. Okay. But for real talk, I'll probably play Arena today, and tomorrow I'll probably do like half and half, I think. Like usually I do like some sort of viewer game. I go late Fridays, so like I can play a lot of Arena and then go late with Elden Ring and just play a bunch, I think is what I'll do. Go like 1 o'clock till 5, or I guess 1 o'clock till 6 o'clock with Hearthstone maybe, and then like 6 till 8:30, 6, well, even like 5:30 to 9 with Elden Ring or something, you know what I mean? So I think for the Elden Ring fans, we'll do a bunch tomorrow, even though it's a Friday. Yeah, plagiarizer into lethal. What do I need? 2 damage? Oh, they're back to 4 health. Cool Ghoul's good, but I don't think it's worth my Shadow Step. What's in here? Sweet heavens. Now that, on the other hand, is definitely a Shadow Step target. Cruise Captain Laura, 1 and 2 gaming, people. I hope you love Fiestas, because this meta is going to be nothing but. This is the perfect meta to follow my, like, you know, change in trying not to be salty and keeping my attitude in check, because this is the perfect test. And if you don't want a Fiesta, you are in the wrong spot, right? 1 and 3. This deck could go 1 and 3. This deck could go 12 and 2. Man, it's a Fiesta. Get on board. How do I get this out of here? Let's start with this. Then I'm going to play this. Any Death Rattle minions in the chat? Almost dead. Interesting. That's a death rattle minion. 5 mana Anoia troop. And let's tap last because we're a tap last gamer. Seems good. I might quit Arena for a while until the game is fixed. Make, I have some bad news for you. I don't know that it's viewed as this being broken. I think this is kind of the intentional meta, my friend. I don't know that this is really viewed as a meta that is a problem anymore. I think perhaps we might see some low power cards removed again, which I don't know. It's kind of weird because they did do the curated set and they've always removed low power level cards. And then all of a sudden my drafts are Kobold Geomancers and Sen'jin Shieldmasters again. Not 100% sure why they didn't remove a lot of the weak cards to begin with in this meta. My instinct is that they may, in fact, and we were I mean, what a game. 2-2. I'm kind of thinking that they may be backing off of updates and just keeping it standard no matter what and not trying to balance. Well, maybe they'll balance classes, but I'm not sure they're about bans. I think they might just keep it standard because like we now see the Gigantify minions back too, right? They at least have to sweep out the cards that were banned from drafting last week, you'd think. Wait, which cards? What cards are you talking about? They at least have to sweep out the cards that were banned from drafting. Which cards were banned from drafting? What are we doing? Eat. Toss, toss, toss. Seems good. Another rogue. I had 6 cryos in my hand yesterday. Felt dirty. You know why it felt that way? You know why it felt that way? Is because it is dirty. Hades. Like Toy Geist was banned. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I don't think they're gonna even do that. That's what I'm saying. Is I wouldn't be surprised if they don't even. I think that's what I mean. Is like they're just gonna keep it standard no matter what. Yeah, but those are back, Dan. They removed those a while ago, but now it's standard and they're completely draftable again. So like you're saying, oh, they gotta remove those, right? And I'm like, yeah, you'd think, but I'm not 100% sure they're gonna do it. I guess I'll just get this out there into Thistle for funsies. I think they might just say standard meta, because if they ban those, then they're gonna have to work another time. And again, that's gonna be like resources, who's working on it. Then they're gonna have people work on the next broken card and then the next one. Yeah, I think they'll remove them and they're just back because of reset. So it does beg the question, why do they need to... They're just back because of reset. Why do they need to be back at all? Why would they not just have them gone in the first place? Maybe you're right. Maybe they just reset and then don't do anything like with it for a while. But like if they're the obvious offenders, why were they even draftable to begin with? You know? Thistle T sets. Pretty good. That's pretty good. I will take some Frosty Decors. Yeah, even some cards that were banned last standard meta are back. Bounce Around, for example. Yeah, exactly. That's what I think. And that, like, I think that they might, even if they know, like, okay, those Gigantify minions are busted enough to be banned, but they don't want to be spending a lot of resources on Arena because it doesn't make money, maybe. Like this, I'm waiting for the next announcement too. There's a weak argument for let's see if they're still as bustable as busted in normal standard pool. Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. I think that you and I would both obviously know that they're clearly way too strong, but not everyone who's making the decision plays a full week of Arena every week and knows the entire meta. You know, I wish that there were people who had the, you know, the kind of insight that we have by playing this every day, or that, you know, they do talk to us in the creator group, like I said, and you know, we're not allowed to talk about what we talk about there, but I don't think anyone's going to get me in trouble for saying those cards have been brought up by us, streamers, of course, right? That's pretty obvious, I think, to everybody. You know, it's just like, do they know those cards are busted? I don't know that they know to the extent in a standard meta. So maybe your arguments, maybe they were just seeing and then they go, yeah, okay, we'll get rid of them. That's possible. Regardless, I do think in the end they will know those cards are busted. I'm just worried that with this allocation of resources we're seeing across the board, that Arena might be, you know, in a little bit of danger from that. Maybe not. Who knows? Maybe not. This is pretty bad. Monstrous Form stops that from happening. Probably not worth, though. And then in that case, it's like, okay, we could ban these 2 cards. That's not too much work, but it does also set a precedent for the next set. There's going to be even more busted cards, and how much are they going to do with those busted cards for bans? And so it might be like, let's just leave it standard all the time, no matter what. That's the meta. That's what Arena is. It's going to be standard meta, just like standard. And I can see them doing that and just cutting it off and saying that's what it is. Well, maybe they do some adjustments for offering rates for balance. I can see that happening. I hope it doesn't, but I could see that happening. That thing is 7 mana. What is your excuse? How did you do this? 2 coins? Darn it. I'm in danger. Well, let's take a cool 10 to the face, and then hopefully they play nothing but 3 health things. Any plans for Return of Shrek today? Thronrise just had that question from Pluto. And what I was saying is I think, I didn't announce it today, and in fact in my YouTube description I say maybe some Elden Ring, and I definitely want to get back to it. So what I think I'm going to do, I think I've decided, is I am going to, first of all, lose this game and go 2 and 3 in what seems like, you know, just an absolutely monstrosity, an insane amount of power all around. And secondly, I guess I still have this. You know what? We're fine. I forget what I said. We're good. We're going to win this game. What we're going to do is we're going to win this game, and then I think I'm going to play just Arena today because I didn't play yesterday and it's a new meta. But I think tomorrow for Friday's after Hearthstone activity, I'll just do Elden Ring, even though it's a Friday. So I can do a bunch of it because I go late Fridays generally. So I'll probably do like 5 hours of Arena, 4 to 5 hours of Arena, depending on how we're feeling. And then I'll do several hours, like maybe 3 or 3.5, something like that, of Elden Ring tomorrow. So a little extra long Elden Ring to end the day tomorrow, I think is what I'll do. Just because I do stream longer on Fridays. We got a Fire Dad to die to. Indeed. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense when you pick 2 excavate classes and get no excavates in one draft and 9 in the other. For me, it's normally I pick 2 excavates and then I get 0 in one. I mean, I got 2 here. I got Drilly too, so it's pretty good. But like it's other players also, like I said, with the potential retiring, seem to always have the 6 to 9 man. The decks on the other side are always so insane. Yeah, and even that the variance in draft does support the potential potential cheating, or not even cheating, the potential for people to want to retire more. All right, guess we're doing this. Wonder if I just gotta nail these down. I think I'm gonna try this. And I'm gonna try chilling. We'll see. They're gonna grab another one of these. I said earlier I had a game with a Tess played by myself and my mage opponent, along with 2 ENRs. Yeah, it's a bit crazy. It's very crazy. And all that, like I said, all that insanity really, like crazy stuff happening on both sides really slammed the win rate down towards 50% in a fair matchup. And then when people are retiring, it really just skews any sort of like, you know, we've seen in the last few metas, we've seen the leaderboard go from like, okay, averages are dropping to they're all over the place and unpredictable to like huge variance, right? In the last few. And I could be what we see again. Jesus. Oh my God, dude. Like a deck that I think is our second best deck in the meta, just kind of getting completely destroyed here. I don't know what to say other than, man, we just got obliterated as well. Yeah, look at all those wolves. Yeah, I can't deal with that. Okay. Yeah, I guess we could need to get better. Yeah, well, that sentiment is exactly like, I know, you know, Kappa, whatever, but it's like that used to be what I like to do, figuring out metas and stuff, and leaderboarding and getting top finishes. And I just think the viability of that is all but gone for me anyway. And for a lot of, I mean, how many dozens of arena leaderboard players have we seen disappear because of this kind of stuff too, right? And it's like, I don't know. Frosty Decor, does that keep me alive? Monstrous Form, one of them, trade last, maybe? Does that keep me alive? I doubt it. But yeah, like I said, different game. It's not what it was. It's not what it was, and that's not necessarily, again, that's not like an insult to the game or a bad thing. It's just different. It's just been forced to change quite a lot away from the strategy game that I really dove into in a competitive sense, right? We've seen a lot of good competitive players leave. Not saying there's no competitive viability at all, just that it's been a lot more of a show back and forth. I mean, enormous swings until somebody dies, and it seems to be a lot more variance. Still a skill-based game, that's still true, but the variance is just so enormous. And like I said, I don't know, it's one of the best decks we've had, and it got obliterated. Like, I can't even come close to some of these opponents, and that's all it was on Tuesday too, right? That's all it was on Tuesday too. I mean, what can I do? I thought this was a pretty good deck. Looks like a pretty good deck, and my opponents showed me that my deck was in fact maybe not as good as I thought it was. I've drafted 6 decks worse than this, and yet everyone has all these busted stuff. So what do I do? And we'll maybe find an answer to that. The very worst is probably we enjoy the drafts and we chat about stuff during the games, but I don't know, man. Like, as a streamer, as a Hearthstone player, I look at that run and what are we doing? You know, what are we doing? What are we doing? And don't say losing. I know that. Yeah, play Elden Ring. Play Elden Ring. I don't know. It's a weird spot. You know, it's a weird spot. Here, Shaman is good. Yeah, we got Shaman. Shaman Mage. Just get the good combo and obliterate, right? Just get Shaman Mage and get a billion excavates, right? But that's where I think when you see streamers start to retire a bunch, I don't know. Yeah, you might think, oh, barcoding, it kind of sucks. But what else are we supposed to do? Right? What else are we supposed to do? I might try Mage and go for Shaman Hero Power. Shaman main hero is best, right? It says. Do we still have those numbers? We do. Shaman main hero, Mage Hero Power is 59% win rate. Mage Hero, Shaman Hero Power is 58, and those are the 2 best. Which is actually hilarious. Like, Death Knight is all 4 Death Knight combinations are like the 4 next best things. But yeah, Shaman and Mage do seem to be the best. And Shaman is better with the other things. Why Shaman? I'm looking at Mage Primes, and that's kind of fun. Mage discovers. I bet you Mage is probably more fun than Shaman as a main hero, right? Conductivity? That's draftable again, eh? Gross. Conductivity? Yuck. Shaman just can't be stopped this last year. If you go Mage, get the location, you're almost guaranteed infinite size. I think Shaman is better according to the stats, but I think Mage main hero is probably going to be the most fun and good competitive. So I'm going to go for this, and we get Shaman hero power. It's almost the exact same. So let's go Mage, and we do get Shaman hero power, which is, to put this in perspective, we'll read out the win rates here. Mage hero with Shaman hero power is 58% win rate, which, if you remember back when Wild Seeds were in Hunter, that was about a 56% win rate class. So perhaps this is why everyone has busted decks too. Get the right combo. Mage Demon Hunter goes down from a 58 to a 48% win rate. And then Druid is a 49% win rate. So you literally have this combo of Mage and Shaman as 10% better than Hunter or Druid. Massive. So for those who don't stream and those who don't know and are just playing for fun and go, I like Druid, and then get obliterated, they don't know. This is dual class, man. This is why you got to pay attention to those numbers, because this is way better. So maybe some of the reason our decks are all so awful is we want to try new things, where you kind of just need to pick the same couple of combos if you want to have a chance. So it's something to consider there. Where are you getting your stats from dual class? Where do these stats come from? Firestone? Where are these from, Zygo? All right, Mage Shaman it is. Let's do it. 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 I have to imagine these aren't the premium legendaries. However, how good is Calamos? What does Calamos do? Behold the tools of creation. Yeah, Mage Shaman has a lot of elementals. The question is this card good even with elementals? Like, you've got so many legendaries that do so much. What does this do? AoE, healing. I mean, it's versatile anyway. The other cards aren't good, so I guess we'll go Calamos, Elemental, Mage, Shaman. Let's see what we get. Yeah, that's a card. That's an elemental. I'll take a Melt of Mental. 3 mana, 3/8 taunts. Yeah, it's better than the other two for sure. I think so. Ysera's okay. Ysera's okay. Normally want it as a discover. Take a Brass Ellie here over a Welpo. What was that card that had Overload 1,000,000? That was a low mana cost taunt. Oh, that was a 3 mana 2/8 taunt Overload 3, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. That card is so dumb. I had my opponent play Line Dance into it. Yeah, this card will end the game sometimes. Yeah, for sure. I think a Brass Ellie here. Just keep taking elementals or what? Rising Waves goes to all minions. Seems decent, but I think I want to be looking like I want to be, kind of having the board. Bayfin Bodybuilder's kind of interesting. Haven't seen as many Death Rattles as the previous meta. And Siren Song kind of has me like, that looks fun. Hate to see Watcher go. A little bit. We'll find more Mage Shaman. We should find some fun stuff, right? I'm gonna take Siren Song here. Get 2 random spells. It says random. How can it be bad? Needle Rock versus Cactus Cutter. Thoughts? Cactus Cutter is probably better, right? They're both good. They're both good. Right now I just have Siren Song. Probably Cactus Cutter. Always Cactus even. Totem's good, but Cutter's top tier kind of deal. And then there is this. I mean, Shooting Star is not horrible. And you do have spell damage hero power. But you don't really want to be hero powering in today's game, do you? Just take a shooting star. Mountain giant probably doesn't get there. It's an elemental. Take a shooting star here. Take a lightning storm. This pick happens too often in this meta. Oh, Captain, that pick, a shooting star, probably better than over half of my cards in my tryhard draft. No joke. Like, and that was probably that was with a 49% win rate combo. But yeah, those picks, like shooting star is better than, like, I'm not even thinking that's a bad pick compared to what I've seen. You know what I mean? Take a lightning storm. Wow. Do you just always take excavate, chat? I think you do, right? Travel agent is pretty dang good. But I think this is an excavate meta, just like the last few. Give me some primes. Wish upon a star, pretty dang good card. Take a shock hopper next. Yeah, where's travel agent earlier, right? Discover some nonsense, seems good. Saloon Brewmaster for my Cali. I mean, these cards suck. Saloon Brewmaster for my Excavate Legendary that I'm surely gonna get. Reduce the cost of a spell of each school in your hand by 2. Reducing your wish upon a star could be really nice. Arcane, Nature, Arcane, potential for Frost and Fire later. Pretty interested in this. Let's give it a try. Sunset Volley Fire with that. Lowrider pretty good for like which one a star. I don't really have a lot of overload. I think I'm gonna go Sunset Volley here at the top end. Take a Minecart Cruiser. I don't really have 2 cost elementals. I do want more elementals, and that's a large one. Is Overplaner good? I actually have no idea. I do want to try it. Overplaner is the one that you choose 1, 2, 3, right? I just feel like the problem is it's so weak for stats, and it seems like everybody's top decks are busted cards anyway. So like if you're playing it, I don't know how much of an advantage it really gives you. It probably should be decent in theory, but like in practice, I'm not sure. It might just be too small. If we consider the curated meta to be an average draft from 0 to 10 of about 7, and barcodes are 9 to 10. It's doable. Now the average draft is like a 5. Well, that exact, Captain, you bring up a very good point, right? Is that with the barcoders who exist, the bigger the variance in draft, the more of an effect they're going to have on your experience. And it's a very big variance now for sure, right? Really good for control deck. It's a fun card. Interesting design. There's a lot of interesting design in this recent set. Flame Strike? Yeah, right. I can take a Flame Strike in my Shaman. Rewind. Okay, I'll take a Rewind. That's kind of fun. Walking Mountain is known to be not terrible. Take a Chill Vibes. I think I just want Tar Slime, right? I do have the Minecart Cruiser. I'm thinking about my Headliner, and I don't think I have Frost yet. The Siren Song combo with the Headliner is pretty cool, but I think I just want the cheap Elemental. I've got Lightning Storm and Flame Strike. If I grab a Babbling Bee here, folks, remember it's standard. Standard spell's got to be good, right? You guys want to start with a Babbling Bee over a second Lightning Storm? My deck has no dupes. That's got to mean something one day. Cover a weapon. Oh, okay. Yeah, take a Overflow Surger. That's so weird. For each turn you played an elemental in a row. How many do I actually have? Firefly, Hopper, Tar Slime, few ones. Meltamental, Cruiser, Brass. I don't think I actually have enough for it. Do I? Do I just take a Dehydrate? Is this even good even if you summon 4? Like, you know? These deck, dude, are you kidding me? This is wait, you're talking about your draft, right? Because like, again, I think this is competing with our recent 2-win run as our second best deck of the meta. Like this, we picked one of the best combinations, right? I think that Druid Ray Estraza deck, nothing will touch that for a while. That deck was absurd. But I think this and the Rogue we just played are like number 2 and 3 out of like 8. I think this deck sucks. And I am certain this deck is in the top 3 of 8 that I've done, which isn't like 3rd out of 8 isn't insane, but it shows you how many bad decks there are. I think this deck is one of the best we've seen. Maybe third. Druid best, maybe the 2-win Rogue second best. I think all the other ones were way, way worse than this. Come on, we got lots of premium minions. We got AoE. We got hard removal. We have an excavate. You know, so I don't know what I don't know what drafts you're getting, man. I don't know what drafts you're getting, but this deck looks pretty damn good to me. Draw a different spell. Guess I'd grab a Wave of Nostalgia. Disciple. My decks that went 12 and 11 were just crazy. Yeah, that might explain why I haven't gone 12 or 11 yet, Zygo. They're digging straight down. There's 2 excavates. Hard removal now. I wonder if I need the Flow Rider over the Whelp Wrangler. How come Strimmer isn't going crazy? Wait, why should I be going crazy? Should I be going crazy? What do I need to be going crazy about? What happened? With good decks? This is a good deck, I think. From my narrow perspective of my 8 to 9 runs, this is one of my best decks. And this deck is bad. I don't know what to say, dude. Look at every card is good. It's got removal, it's got hard removal, it's got AoE, it's got great cards. What is a good deck? If this isn't a good deck, I literally don't know what a good deck is yet because I haven't gotten one. This is one of the best combos, 58% combo, great cards. Close pick. Another Meltamental? 2 Meltamentals? Like, I don't know, dude. If this deck isn't good, I don't know what you guys are drafting, man. Is this not better than our Rogue? It looks bad to me. What do you get? What do you get offered? I got Wish Upon a Star, I got Walking Mountain, I got Flame Strike, I got multiple Excavates, 2 Meltamentals, this card's absurd, I got hard removal, I got AoE, I got early game, I got curve. If this isn't a good deck, I just don't, and Zygo, it might not be. I'm not saying, yeah, I think it looks pretty good. Will we still get destroyed? Maybe. I think this is probably our second best deck. This is better than our last deck, right? This is probably our second best deck in the meta next to a Druid. If this also goes 2 and gets obliterated, then we're doomed. Then we're doomed. Yeah, let's see. We'll find out. We'll find out. I think it's time to drink. I think it's about that year for Arena, yeah. You think I should be, Dr. Hunger, do you think I should just be slamming busted decks over and over? I think so too, if that's what you think. This deck is surely like has to be a high roll. It has to be. If this deck isn't a high roll, I don't know what to do. Drink and play. I don't know. I'm not sure. If this deck isn't a high roll, I don't know what you people are doing to get a good draft. Boop. Zygote, now are you Zygote, are you speaking from your own deck experience? Because like if my opponent plays 6 excavates by turn 6, I might be like, oh yeah, right. My decks can't possibly ever be good. I need to draft 1,000 times.
I grant you permission to speak.
Interesting.
Lord of Skies, hear our plea.
Let's get that down as early as possible. Yeah, if this deck isn't a high roll, might be beers and schoolwork instead for the rest of the meta. I want you guys to know, I've thought that you guys know this. I've thought there have been problems. Is that the right word? With Arena for a long, long time now. I'm gonna come around and I'm gonna play arena. That's what I'm gonna do. You know, I'm gonna come around, I'm gonna play some arena. If I get obliterated every single day, that's okay. Now I might play slightly less. I'm currently only streaming 4 days a week now, which is fairly manageable. Maybe some days I take an extra day off to do schoolwork and do 3 days or whatever, but I'll be here playing arena. You know, the community is great. This is what the stream is. You know, this is still my primary source of income, even if I'm eating only every other day. And even if it weren't, even if I did make another paycheck and the money was not a factor, I would still come around and stream a few days a week at least. Cause I like it. I might not, you know, love the, the state of arena as much as I did in the past, but that's gone. It's over. We still have a good time here. I'm here to get wrecked every single day if that's what it takes. If we end up doing a bit of barcoding later, we'll blame Dreads or something. Wait, was that 1 mana? Bro, 1 mana Mental Shaper on turn 3? If that's counterspell, I quit. Guys are lucky. Guys are lucky. If this deck isn't good, it's time to start throwing fish at Pike Place Market. Damn right, Hungry. Damn right, dude. Damn right, man. I do think that even if the meta, say from you guys or from the general public, was viewed as a shit show and generally negatively, I still think we can navigate that in a better way than we did a month ago or 2 months ago, right? I think we can navigate a deck that we can view more negatively in a more positive way on the stream even, you know what I mean? Like I said, it's going to be a good challenge this meta. We'll see what changes they make. The drafting is fun. I like dual class in general. If 999 out of 1,000 drafts are just not good enough for the meta, then we'll fucking deal with it. Then we'll deal with it. We'll crack open a Caesar, you know. As much as, again, numbers on Twitch have been dwindling for Hearthstone, I think the arena community has a very solid base, and it's just fun to come around and stream with you guys. So if it's awful, it's awful. We'll deal with that. You know, it's a scary thing. But the more I stream, the more I understand sometimes where Dreads comes from. Is that a good thing, bad thing? I think we all know that's got to be a bad thing. But it is a thing. Spotlight, smokestack. Let's go, dude. Objection? Yeah, we're all degenerates right here with you. Exactly, Captain. And truly, streaming this game is a lot different than not streaming it and playing it on your own, which is why I come around and I have a good time and stream during the day with you guys. And then off stream in the last week, I have drafted one deck and closed the game and been like, nope. I get to share the pain with you guys. We have some fun. We can do some stuff, right? Understanding Dreads, is that a cry for help? Oh, we're well past that, Theronra. We're well past that, dude. Amateur puppeteer? Shall I consider this mountain? Death Knight Mage. Yeah, I can probably make that trade. They'll just steal it twice with reverb and don't freeze my nuts or whatever that card's called. Or whatever that card's called. I feel like this deck is really good. We at least go 4 wins, right? Come on. We at least get a 4, chat. Like I said, Ivanovic was talking about getting his first draft that actually went over 7. I don't think I haven't gone 7 yet, right? Or I've gone 7 exactly with the Druid. Oh, you know what? I did go 8. 7 or 8 is our highest. We haven't gone 9+. We haven't gone 9+ yet, and I don't think we've really had an opportunity to. I truly don't think. Oh no, my slippery slope. Slippery slope. My Meltamental has betrayed me. Let's go, Mage and Shaman, one of the best combos. The best combo is Shaman Mage. The second best is Mage Shaman that we have right here. Looking very good, and I'm not sure they're going to have an answer to my Walking Mountain. Let us then consider stacking Smoke. Furthermore, if I might, let's investigate trading this spotlight away. Oh. You've been blocked. You have been stopped. My second deck was my best, Rogue Paladin, and that's true. It's like you look at the stats, and that's not to say there's not a lot of variance even within that, right? Where you can take a mage shaman and probably low roll the nuts off of it. Like, look at our first deck of the meta was a shaman main hero, and it was unplayable. It was awful. And I think the only reason we went 3 was because it was the first day and we played some weaker players, right? Whereas you can probably take a 38%, still high roll it. There's so much variance, right? Which is going to perpetuate the idea that maybe rolling a few times might be the way. So we'll see how much gold I have. New tavern pass.
What's your dream destination?
To be fair as well, like dual class, even without standard meta, is very difficult to ever balance. Like it never, have we ever had a dual class meta that has been balanced? I don't think so. There's 90 something combination. How many combos are there? There used to be 90 and now there's more or something? How many combos are there? What is the math on that? And now in 2024, you combine that with these absurd cards that are in and cheaters. Good God, right? 110? Is that real? 110? Yeah. Whoa. Because it was 10 times 9. Now it's 11 times 10. Of course, that makes sense, right? Yeah. So over 100 combos. Do we do a murder upon them? Upon them, do we do a murder? See what's in this digging straight down. Third excavate, by the way. Third excavate, by the way. Okay, I think it's going to be a little babble. Ah. I see. Well, due to being a skilled gamer, my babbling book has given me an infinitize the maxitude. And that is because I am good at the game. Sometimes that can be the difference between your 2-2 run and your 9-2 run as well, of course. Oh, my board disappeared. How did that happen? F strike. F strike. Well, get volleyed first of all here. They should do a meta where you pick a hero and then also get to pick that same hero power. That'd be a change of pace. I wonder how long before people are really screaming for that. Also, how long are we going to have dual class for? I have no idea. You almost want to start with infinitize to find an answer to this. Only almost, though. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do you start with this? Do you just end this now? Where can you see the win rate in dual class? Good question, because I actually needed chat to show me as well. I will link this to you. This is what it is as of what, yesterday? But I think you can search for it via Hearth Arena. Not 100% sure. I think I'm just gonna do this, and I might even get lethal here anyway. Bow, bow, bow. It only hits minions. This will just take the draw here. And we'll just make sure all those death rattles clear, I guess. That's pretty nice. I mean, they can still survive a little while. We got infinitized. We already won, right? We already won. You don't just get an infinitize the maxitude and lose. Remember when we got infinitize the maxitude with Druid? That was fun. Who has an infinitize the maxitude in a Druid, right? That's pretty cool. Okay, so they begin blasting. So anyway, they started blasting. I believe I gave them the 3-2. No, I gave them the shooting star, right? That's a shooting star? No, that's an infinitize the maxitude. Ah, good, good, good. Yes. A Death Knight with infinitize the maxitude. That's good news. Surely the health difference, it doesn't matter, right? They got to play infinitize to start here, and they know it, but they're just not doing it because they really want it. Blizzard, okay. Hero power infinitize or what, dude? D-floor? Bam, bam, bam. 0-0. Both players have a random infinitize the maxitude. Sounds about right to me. What can I get? Do I have any reach? I have a weapon. Dehydrate only hits minions. Don't mind this. I suppose I could do this first for info. Bad. Okay, there's some damage. There's some damage. We're getting close. Dance floor, mosh pit. That tracks, right? That kind of goes well together. My drafted infinitize just got stolen by Death Knight Priest, and they got 2 scourges and 1 corpse explosion. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty typical 2-2 game, Marco. Sounds like that might have been at 2-2. My opponent's getting infinitized pretty hard here at 0-0. I have a wave of nostalgia in this deck. That's flavorful. 5-2, close. Yeah, okay, still pretty early, but dude, stop it. You died. Get over it, man. You'd think that 2 buffed Obsidian Revenants with Reborn would be good. You would think at 0-0, but Roadkill, I'm sorry, buddy. Are you expecting a CNE here? Nah, I wouldn't be surprised if I saw one, but I'm not expecting one. Still, CNE is not like these cards are good even without CNE. Although I don't know, is it time? Time to let it rip? CNE with lifesteal is a consideration for sure, Napo. Probably hero power face before that comes. I was just looking at their deck list. Yeah, I think that the thing is like, what, Corpse Bride? That card's broken no matter what your legendary is. I don't think these cards make it more likely they have a CNE. They may have one, but I don't think that makes it more likely. I say hero power their face as if that's a thing I can do. Good lord. Man, we are finding nothing. No damage. Where's my damage, dude? I'm gonna get CNE'd. Napo, you know it, dude. I'm expecting one. I lied. I'm expecting one. They're gonna do it right to my face. It's worth mentioning, by the way, that CNE is not discoverable. So as much as there's a lot of broken stuff they can hit with Death Knight discovers, they cannot infinitize into a CNE. There are a couple cards that are just not discoverable. They don't really tell you what they are. You just have to know. And CNE is one of them. Bounce Around is another. It's kind of information you just kind of have to have. Lightning Storm Ganj. Hex Ganj. Hex would have been nice. Okay, we should be able to navigate around a Mage Secret. The counter is not right, is it? Or is it right? Is this what it is right now? Okay, don't care about that actually. Not counter. Aim Strike Light Show gonna be a better play one day. No, it is not right. Okay, thank you. Good to know. All right. Fireball's the game. Calamos goes face. It was not playable when I drew it, unfortunately. Fireball also goes face. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Was there consideration for what? This, maybe? Yeah, you're right. I should have played this instead of this. Doesn't matter here anyway. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. I'm gonna go to sleep tonight. I'm gonna hear this in my head. I'm gonna hear bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. From both sides here. Helm does not have lifesteal. They gotta be wondering how I haven't killed them yet, right? Why did those get discarded? Oh, Ice Boy. All right, put an end to that. But you skilled? That was like my 5th discover. I wouldn't call that skilled, man. It's Mage. There's so many reach spells, and it took me like 5 to get one. I don't think that's that skilled. I don't think that's that skilled. But the reason I kind of ignored the Elemental was I was narrowly thinking about the Discover as my win con. Like, come on, I got to get it eventually. But I should have played an Elemental there, yeah. Alrighty. Next up. That's it. 1-0. It feels like I played 5 games there. Tray time. A Mage Death Knight. A Mage Death Knight. Let's see what we got. Tempting to keep the Wish Upon a Star. I don't think I ought to. Look for some Meltamentals. We started with 2 Meltamentals. That game was a lot closer than you'd expect at 0-0 with how good of a game we had. Calamos. Okay, what does Calamos do, chap? 6 damage to the face, 12 healing, 2 damage AoE, right? It's no Gilgamesh. And what else? Summon a board of 1/1 elementals, right? Not bad. Not bad. Saw in theory crafting a spell damage druid turn 5 OTK using Seabreeze chalices. That was pretty good. Pew pew. Killed one of them. Pew 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 pew.
Could use a trim.
Pew 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 pew. Okay, sure. It's not like I had good tempo plays and my overload thing isn't doing anything, so that seems okay. Probably got to come into Cactus Construct. No, Cactus Cutter? Well, I kind of wish I had that spell back. You discount on the fire there. All right, well, they're going to be able to clear a whole lot. Not much I can do there, and gain a cool 8 corpses. Cactus Blaster. Sheesh. Yeah, right? Cactus Blaster, more like. Should I show you guys Cactus Blaster today? The first game I've ever made in Scratch? Rip a little Cactus Blaster? I think one game only takes like a minute and a half. That's pretty fun. Isn't an elemental, though. That's all right. Let's rip it. Is that a foam render? Oh, well, I hate that. Might need to re-roll for like freezing and stuff. Can I actually deal that much damage? I don't think so. Like a glyph. I want to get one. Freeze versus tsunami is interesting. This will be 6 mana. I think I'll actually take tsunami here. Try to get some crazy plays coming in with headliner, but this card is scary. And obviously they have no problem getting corpses here. Yeah, Death Knight with foam render. Oh, sorry, buddy. With foam render and corpsicle. Pretty tough to play against. You don't really get to do much. They just kind of hit you in the face. I guess draft taunts. We do have 2 Meltamentals. That would help. Feeling like a buy one get one freeze would be here. Be good here, chat. All right, so we got fire. We got frost. We do have arcane, so you probably play the second. That's a really unfortunate draw. I could look to hit. What else is there? Shadow? Look to hit Shadow here? I think that's still the pick, even though I would love to. Well, I guess I just play that first. Yeah. And then I hit the tsunami. Rock is nature. Okay, so Flame Strike, Tsunami, and Shooting Star get the hits. The problem I'm having is that they're dealing 5 damage to the face every turn. And we don't actually have that much health in the game. That's only 6 swings of the weapon in general. Really. I tell you. These are random hits. I'm telling you guys. It's bugged. I'm telling you, man. How many times does it have to happen in a row before you believe me? Right? 1 in 2, 1 in 4, 1 in 8, 1 in 16, another 1 in 32. We've seen 1 in 500,000. We've seen 1 in 32. We've seen 1 in 400. I've said it so many times and it keeps happening, dude. There's no way. There's no way, man. Shit is bugged. I'm telling you. There's no way. Guess I gotta use. What do I gotta do? I think I gotta Flame Strike and play this, right? Not horrible. Gotta do this to stop the weapon. And then Tsunami and hope that it freezes face. But yeah, I think we might be just getting soloed by Foam Render here. The card's pretty broken. Arcanite Reaper used to be a good card. Good times. Good times, man. Good times. You know what? Now that I'm talking about Zygote saying, is this deck good? Is it bad or whatever? I'm starting to think even with busted decks, like there are just so many busted cards in Standard that like you can have a busted deck and one card can still just beat you depending on how you draw. Good Lord, man. So like that's just another added level, right? Joe's had a pretty crazy combo with Ripper today. Played it and killed a test dummy guy from a warrior. Wait, with no creatures on his board? Wait, hold up. What happened? What's a Ripper? With Arcanite, wait. What did he do with no creatures on his board? Yeah, the 8 damage pew 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 guy is the testing guy. And what is the Ripper? Alamos is healing. Healing rock? Oh shit. I see. That's pretty sick. I see. Literally the Arcanite Ripper. So 8 separate instances of face damage on purpose, killing it to trigger his Ripper. Yeah, okay, that I see. I got there, and that is very cool. Restore, obviously, gotta be a rock on this buoy. And they might consider going face here with everything, still trying to kill me. And if the 7/7 lives, I could bounce it and heal 12 more. Void Scripture, yikes. Yeah, that weapon is so strong, Ripper, on its own even. Oh boy. Now they probably kill everything, including my face. I keep drafting decks I think I feel like are the best decks we've drafted, and I just feel like I keep playing against opponents who I don't know, I feel I have no shot against. Maybe this still lives. Do you go all face? No, wow, Frostlich cross-stitch too. Okay, Tsunami Prey? Guess I should have checked here. I might do the taunts though. Come on, face, dude. Come on, man. This weapon is so dumb, dude. I think there's a lot of retiring going on. I think so too, but there is barcode jail, right? This weapon straight up was the only card that mattered this game, which makes a lot of things uninteresting. 60 cards in the game, right? This card is kind of whack. What's the play? Look for Taunt Totem? Or, yeah, I think look for Taunt Totem, right? Is the only play. Be skilled. I think we're still probably dead, but I think that's the only way you can possibly move forward. Bad luck we didn't freeze their face there. That's the purpose why we took Tsunami anyway. Unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, my guy. Hey, Tito, buddy. Have a good stream yesterday, dude. Oh, man. Arena shirt is in a state. Oh, yeah, dude. Foam rend me. What I loved is how they got 5 free damage every turn. That was my favorite. Let's go on to the next game. Let's go on to the next game. No new cards. Yeah, yeah, right. It's dual class. Let's go. Why is Hellhound draftable? Everything's draftable again, I think, right? Except apparently Titans, right? There's a question. No Titans, right? Titans are in standard and those aren't draftable, I believe, because we have not seen a single draftable one. So they clearly banned some stuff without saying what they were doing. Did anybody have any insight on that? Titans are not draftable. Is that the only thing that's not draftable? They always just do stuff and don't tell us. I mean, they've unbanned so many cards. Every card, except they didn't unban Titans. I think, right? All right, Hunter Mage. Let's see what they've got. Nice random AoE for us there. I think it's like if people aren't retiring as much, well, I think people are retiring, but there is barcode jail. I think another thing is just that, like, with how the cards are designed right now, and now that we're playing a standard meta, I just think that a lot of the cards are designed that force games more towards a 50-50, you know? Hey, Trey time, how you doing? I realized I was playing you. Yeah, very rude of you. Very rude of you. The location is very strong, yes, but I was more concerned about your weapon. 5 damage every single turn was a bit too much. You know what I did have, Trey? was if you weren't able to kill my 7/7, I was going to be able to brew it back and heal another 12, maybe buying me a little more time. But at the end of the day, I just couldn't handle the 5 damage every single turn. Just too much, right? That's such a high percentage of my health each turn. But good game. Good game. Maybe without the location, maybe I could have brewed it back and gotten 12 more, but I needed the tsunami to freeze your face for sure, and it didn't. So a couple tough ones there for me, but yeah, that weapon is just a little much. Weapon is just a little much there. Good game. Good luck with the rest of your run. Wandmaker, save me. Go with the flow. Go with the flow, you say? Yeah, Foam Runner is so stupid with Corpse Synergy. Yeah, and then you throw in the Mage Direct Damage. Good luck. Yeah, it's funny because that could be like a good luck man to end that comment. Like, yeah, good luck beating that guy. You know what I mean? Or just good luck. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. But let's be honest, most wins in this meta do require some insane stuff. You know, our first win, we were slamming Infinitize the Maxitude. So, you know, that's how it be. But yeah, thanks. And thanks for popping in and saying hi. I could turn all their stuff to legendaries. Could be an idea here. I have 4 mana next. I think I'll just Lightning Storm and hold the coin here. Yeah, good luck with one. I got it. Yeah, I got it, man. All love. Yeah, appreciate it. It just fit either way is all. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. Resort Valet. That still discovers whiz-bang cards, not cards from the new sets. Drone Deconstructor. Kind of interesting. Another thing I don't see a lot of people talking about is the fact... is the fact that... the fact that... Hold that thought. Hold that thought. I've got a fact that I'm going to tell you in a second, right?
That's all I can do in order to send you some mental strength, Krish.
And Mick, that's the best thing you can do. Feed me dinner. Let's go. Mick, thank you very much for the 16 months. Appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you. Let's just try to get some spells that do something here that answer this board. Yeah, that'll do it. And also that is pretty good. The fact that you can discover new set cards, that's never happened before. I don't know if a lot of people realize this. The week before the new set, we always get new cards in the draft, but it's with the caveat that you cannot discover cards from that new set. You only get them draftable. But now we are discovering new cards. And no one's really talked about that. Why? Why can we discover new cards all of a sudden? And if we were always able to do this, why were we playing every other expansion in history without discovering new cards in the first week? Right? It's weird. What's the difference? There's got to be a difference this meta, right? What's up with that?
How perplexing.
It is perplexing. Clear, but is that necessary? I don't think it is. I think what I'll do is I will play a shooting star. I think I saved this for a freeze. I could have done spell damage, but I probably should have played this first. Do I have enough room? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That works. Reasonable. Is that happening in standard? That's a very good question. I doubt it, right? So what's up with that? It's by the whole set, remember, right? Is what I assumed. It's not a curated, so they can't like cherry pick. It'd be all, the set is included in Arena. It has me thinking that every other meta in the past, we could have been discovering properly, but we just weren't. Which is very unfortunate. I don't even think this is good here, right? That's not even good. Don't play it. Don't do it. It's only 2 damage, right? It's not 3? Is this 2 or 3 damage, chat? I think it's 2, right? Is it 3? Marmal, are you sure? Gilgamesh is 3. I think this might be 2. I like how you hover over it, it doesn't tell you. Are you guys are 3? Which one am I thinking of that's 2? Because it's good if it's 3. It is 3. There's one that only deals 2, I'm pretty sure, right? Obviously, yeah. Some sort of effect that has a bunch of abilities and it's deal 2 damage. No, not Barongeddon. It's like you choose and it's deal 2 damage, I thought. Maybe I'm on drugs. It's possible I'm on drugs. There's a fun card. 4 mana mind control, not bad. Yeah, is it Brucon? Maybe, yeah, it's Brucon. That's what I'm thinking of. Thank you, Brucon. Great top deck, we'll take that. That's very lucky. Thank you. And a lucky hit there, too. Do this, do that, do this. Play the waveform and get ready to flood and play a wave of nostalgia, right? Because come on. Come on. The hero is 2. That's what it was, chat.
Magical might in the spotlight.
Magical might in the spotlight. Get me to 2 wins, baby. We're setting a record today, man. Get me to 2 wins. Anything with rush? I mean, I want to play wave though. If I play wave, I could just lose by giving them a good one, but like it's way more interesting. Let's start with, I'm gonna just play Babbling Book. If not now, then when? Babbling Book? Oh, well, now what am I supposed to do? Damn it! That's Shadow. I could discount it. What's this? Nature. I'm gonna do this because then I can play Sid for 6 mana later. Get him. Best combo, Mage and Shaman? Yes, but the other way around. Shaman and then Mage. So this is the second best combo. Gonk! Oh no, dude. We're gonna get gonked. After your hero attacks and kills a minion, it may attack again. Look at how awful all of these legendaries are. Oh, whoa. Hold up. Scratch that on Windsinger. But still fine. I mean, I don't think we care too much about Gonk, do we here? Feels crazy to say that out loud. Go with the flow into spell damage. Rip a Yogg in the box. No! My Yogg! My 1 mana Yogg, dude. Oh yeah, reverb. Let's go. Let's go. What are we casting? Yogg? Yogg in the box? What are they doing? What are you doing to that Gonk? That actually might be a mid-roll to high roll from what I've seen. In standard, just legendaries are tiny, big effects, kind of. I mean, it's not bad stats. It's fine. Yeah, I would not call it a low roll. Just like a lot of bad legendaries doesn't mean it's a low roll. All right. Well, I think there's one thing to do here. Let's go, dude. It's over. It's over. Oh, bloody hellfire. Parslick. Absolutely insane turn. What is this? Love Everlasting. Okay. Freeze their Gonk. That's their big threat there. A nice big thick Gonk. Make sure that's nice and frozen. Is this enemies or enemy minions? Minions, you say. to shreds, you say? All right, well, we are 2-1. That means, chat, we have more wins than we have losses, meaning this deck is amazing, so I was right all along. Let's play another. Another. We've played 3 games with it. What do we think about the deck? I think it's good, but perhaps there are much, much better lists out there even still, which is terrifying because of how I think this deck is very strong. No, very few mediocre cards, and it's kind of checks all the boxes, but we might be in a meta where that's even not good enough anymore. Like we've got almost nothing but great cards. We've got hard removal and we've got AoE. And we've got a few excavates, but we only have 2 excavates. So does that mean it's not good enough? That could be the level of insanity we're seeing here. Here is my list. Let's take a gander at this. Take a gander at this list. What am I looking at here? Why aren't you doing this for me? Oh, sorry, buddy. Right. Is that the thing I put it into doesn't like it because it's dual class, I think. Are you confused? Can I put that into deck tracker? The one source I used was like, I don't know these cards. Dual class? Confusion. Half your deck looks great. Yes. Babbling Book. I need you. Sea Breeze. Chalice. Excellent hits. Except I missed completely and utterly. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it all. Disco Mall's pretty dang good. That card spooks me, not gonna lie. What am I doing this turn? Nothing? Ripatar Slime? Say you've been blocked. You've quite simply been stopped. I've got a Frost, an Arcane, and a Nature spell for my headliner. Nuts? It's not bad. I'd love to top deck my Ghost Rider for the turn after. They bonking? No bonk. No bonk. I'm gonna hold on to those for now. Could even combo with the Hex one of these days. I mean, I saved the 1-mana Hex for their big chonky boy with their weapon, maybe? Spell damage is pretty good. Do I really want to focus on face with this kind of stuff, you know? I could go give the spell damage Shooting Star and then rip these for a fireball to the face. It's cheap, but I don't really have a follow-up. Alternatively, I could play none of it and wait patiently. Patiently, I shall wait. You don't figure they have more than one riff, do you, chat? Hey, chat, they don't have more than one riff, right? Right, chat? Timber Tambourine or Frostmourne? They're very similar cards. Take that one. that's why we wanted to wait just a little bit, get a little bit more value out of those cheap spells, and find another play for next turn. I sometimes get sweat in my eyes, and I'm like, shit, that hurts. Yeah, reminds me of some kid in my middle school who snorted OJ. Well, we got a little off the rails there, and squirted it in his eye. Couldn't have felt good. I think the orange juice might be a worse idea to get into your eyes. Now, I could grab a copy of that, or I could just turn it into a frog, or I could dig it right on down. A lot of options here. Taking 12 damage may not be the wise choice, but I do have this. Oh my god, and this. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I want it. I want it. Give me that damage. Kill me. Do it. I just gotta dig something straight down, and then I'm good to go. It's fine. It's fine. This thing's tiny. They barely play to the minions. It's all good. There's a link. Yeah, thanks. That is better. Let's take a gander. Oh god, you have infinitized the Maxitude too. Jesus. Oh jeez, good heavens. Flame Strike, Elemental Inspiration, amazing. Origami, Revenant, Hound. You played the 1-mana Shaper against me too. Foam Render, Artist. What is Snow Shredder? I see one. Yeah, that looks really, really nice. And yeah, you had the audio splitter into the mining casualties. Buy one, get one freeze. You got the location, tide pools, and infinitize. That's gross, man. Infinitize is such a crazy one. So good. I'm dying. I've made a mistake. I'm gonna die. Let's dig this straight down. Heal. All right, nothing to worry about, everybody. We're gonna be okay. This was all part of my plan. This was all a part of my plan. Yes. There is no need to panic. What am I gonna do? Top deck a bomb? Uh-oh. What am I gonna do? Die right now? What am I gonna do? Top deck a bomb? That's strong, I think. I think I need those stats now, and I don't want to summon a 2/7 and give up 4 health. I don't think that exchange is worth it at the moment. Blast charge is yeah, a good answer. I got another one though coming soon. Jeez. This game is insane. Like, what is this game? 2-in-1. Holy. It's so funny. People are saying, wow, like, I've heard some rhetoric saying like Arena feels so much less like low powered. It feels way more like underpowered now. They have to just be talking about the draft, right? Like, opponents have seemed like, I've seen this, I don't know. It seems to me that opponents' decks are stronger than ever, man. It really does seem that way. Okay. What are we doing? Her. Probably just gonna be overloading 1. Blossom with the heart here. Sorry, does that say walking mountain? It sure does. Walking mountain, Lucas. I remember when 416s with Mega Wind Fury required synchro summoning with a legendary tuner mech. Yeah, me too, man. Now you just get it. Now you just get it, and it's got lifesteal. I don't know, dude. This is like years ago now, no? We're on to way better stuff. I'm getting bombed. I'm getting bombed. Ragnaros, anybody? Ragnaros? I can't rush. It's Rag. Rag, Rag, Rag. Rag, Alakir the Windlord. Bolf, Ram Shield. Undercooked. To be fair, that was mostly day one when everyone was experimenting with combinations. Yeah, I don't know. I still got absolutely destroyed every single game on day one by opponents. I think it's more about your own draft, but I could understand that there could be a lot of variance in matchups even that day, and perhaps some people just played more of the weaker decks, maybe, possibly, but I don't know, man. We played a lot of games. We played a lot of games. You know what? To be fair, Thron, now that I think about it, we did make some comments on day one about some really, really weak opponents, didn't we? We had some insane decks, and then we were like, wow, well, that was garbage. Like, that was horrendous. We did see a bit of that. So some people probably saw even a bit more of that. So they don't put me to 5, which is great news. And I am skilled enough to dodge the bomb anyway. I'll show them this. I'll murder their face. Kind of close game. It would have been kind of cool if they killed me with bombs. I could have brewed the draw and killed myself with bombs that way. I remember when Hearthstone was game of skill instead of dopamine slot machine. I think it is more of that now. I do think there always was dopamine slot machine aspects to Hearthstone a little bit, right? It's not a pure skill game, never was. But I do think the level has changed. I do. That being said, I'm gonna roll the good stuff here, and it's gonna be great. Yeah, dude, give it to me. Let's go. Give me a random infinitize the maxitude, you know? Absolutely. It's even more than that, right? It's just so much more than that even. Too hungry. Crazy stuff. Will I keep Disciple of Golganuth? I think so. I think I will. Curve and whatnot. Surely that's still the most important thing. Surely. I can't wait to get Veritas back for a co-op, man. He is gonna love this meta. What he will love is saying hi to the arena community and having a drink. I know that. Bloop. I doubt they stole anything good from me. It's probably fine. Has he been around at all? He's poked in like once or twice, but he's mostly been probably taking care of his child. I'm not sure. I might just have to play off curve next, but I think I will match this in. You've been blocked. You have been stopped, and then maybe I play the Gilganoosh. Get that walking mountain a little cheaper. Oh yeah, here we go. Ding 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 ding. Maybe I need like a little friendly slot machine, like channel point reward or something. Could be fun. I've got a lot of plans. I talked about like transitioning a lot of stuff on the stream, and I do plan to do that. But again, streaming has dropped down to my number 2 priority next to my class. I've been working really hard at that this week. In fact, I'm actually like a full week ahead already. I've been doing this for like 9 or 10 days, and today I'll be done week 2, which is nice. Did you ever add It's Shrekin time? No, I didn't. I wonder if we should chat more on Discord and like maybe even in the main Discord get a little list of things that we gotta get going. I can just peek in on it every once in a while when I have spare time and add it, because It's Shrekin time. That is classic, you know. That is classic. I think I can actually just chill with that, play a little Babel. Like, I'm blocking him anyway. I'm giving them the whole you've been blocked, you've been stopped. Yeah, when you high roll, it can be like 777, right? I'm sure like there's gonna be ways I can do that and make it pop up on the screen even a little more expensive, and that could be fun. I swear I will do stuff. Birthday stream soon, Pirate Judge will come. I swear, you guys gotta believe me. But like when I say soon, it could be a month, you know what I mean? I gotta focus on my classwork and stuff. But I'm looking at stuff and also things. A classic, yeah. You could combo those, right? But ding, 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 and then that is perfect. It's perfect. Do I just fireball this boy? I guess that's what I do. Yeah, slot machine sounds are just right. Yeah, or the Circus Fiesta music too. Yeah, we could lean into those. Like I said, leaning into stuff like that. So like the Murder Mystery Party, yeah, but that will happen soon. TM, as in within the next 3 years, definitely. Within the next month, absolutely not. Birthday stream takes priority now because it's almost my birthday, 30th. I think it's gonna go birthday stream, then like a couple weeks later, Pirate Judge will appear maybe, and then maybe, oh. I will say this, it'll happen. We'll get one. It will happen. Damn, that's really strong and rude of them to do. I suppose I'll do this. I'll need spell damage lightning storm. I got flame strike too. That could work. Still haven't played Portal Revolutions. That, like, again, that I never really made a promise it'll happen soon. Like that kind of stuff will happen. Never said soon. There's a few other changes I want sooner. That shit will happen when it happens. That's all I can say. It'll happen when it happens. I want to do all sorts of stuff, but again, it's second priority. I got to focus on myself and schools and stuff first. So like if stuff gets pushed back even a month, it's just what it is, right? Like I said, a little bit of a change up from this being like full-time to I can't afford dinner, so I gotta make sure I'm doing other stuff. You guys get it. But I will do these things. I will do these things, and I will let you know like if stuff gets delayed or, you know. I mean, do what you want in any order, of course, yeah. Mountain looks juicy. 6-mana mountain coming in. Not the worst, but it does get eaten for breakfast a little bit just by, I want it to kill their face, you know? Like, is it not just rip Flame Strike before this, I think? I don't think you play this even though it kills the whole board. Is that nuts? I think you just quite simply hit a spell damage totem. And then upon missing that, you just dig this straight down. Is spell damage totem still a thing? No, it's back to being a thing. Yeah, it's not still a thing. It's back to being a thing. Strength totem's gone and spell damage is back in, Lucas. Wait, Thronor, what are you joking about? Oh, what? Oh, yeah, all good. I don't feel pressured. I know. I don't at all. And I never will. Even if someone is serious about it, Thronor, and I know you're not. I know anyone who watches the stream often enough knows exactly like what I'm doing and what I gotta be doing. And it's all good. Even if someone did come in and was serious about it, I wouldn't care. It's like, buddy, I just wouldn't even think about it, you know? I just don't have the privilege to. It's not even a choice. Like ideally, I'd be making millions of dollars streaming Hearthstone every day, and I could make events every day, and I would give you all free, candy. But that's not the reality. So like, it is what it is, man. Like anyone reasonable gets that. And if you don't get that, then you're probably not reasonable. You know what I mean? But it doesn't mean that we can't work to get some fun stuff happening here and there. And it's been an eventful, interesting. It's been an eventful last couple weeks. New expansion stuff. We'll fire up some new stuff in the new expansion era for sure. Getting ahead on schoolwork is going to be nice too. I might be able to you know what? I can take a day and get some stream stuff ready. Are we doing a Shrek run today or saving it for another day? I think we're going to do a lot of Shrek tomorrow as the Friday long activity instead of JBGs because I haven't played in a week. And I just wanted to try a bunch of new stuff today because it's a new meta. So I think what we're gonna do. It's gonna be this first. And then try to get less resistance to this is what we're gonna do. Yeah, because it's a new meta and I've only played one day, so I want to try some new stuff. Don't want to burn myself out on this meta too quickly though, so I don't know, trying to find a balance. Yeah, so I think Skimmel, and I'm jonesing to die to Fire Dad a little bit myself, but I think, yeah, tomorrow we're gonna start at 1. I might pick up some drinks, like I do on a Friday, which will definitely help me be better at Elden Ring. Go from 1 till 5-ish, and then maybe 3 hours of Elden Ring, 5 to 8, 8:30 even maybe of Elden Ring tomorrow. Friday evening activity. So that's what we'll do. Let's rip it. Let's rip it. They never have an answer to this. I hope. I really, really hope they don't have an answer to this. Okay, did we win? I gotta say, we have nothing else to do in our hand, and our deck is seeming like it's kind of just seeming horrible right now. We have nothing to do, and they just, yeah, false disciple into legendary. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Or will it? Or will it? It's over. The top deck, the back and forth, the victory for Judge. Are you kidding me? Look at that insane high roll. It's not bad. Octodad for the opponent. Is it good enough to win? I could brew back this Millhouse as a fun way to concede. That's kind of cool. Golden Nefarian, non-stop fire breathing, kind of cool, kind of cool. Fatigue them. If I could get them to summon 2 more Octazaris, maybe. How do I duplicate their Octazari, chat? Discover. Cool. We're having fun. Hearthstone is a game of skill, 2024. Siren Song Reverb. Reverb gives me the copy, though. I need them to get it. See what they discard. Let's see how good their cards are that they discard. Say goodbye, friend. Say goodbye to your terrible chef. Great card. Ambient Light Spawn. Good card. Deafen. Great card, but underrated. Once Upon a Time. Insane card. Goodbye. Okay, how do we win, chat? Anybody know? I don't. Flame Geyser? Could that do it? Tell you what, Saloon Brewmaster's got to hit something better than Wand Maker if we're going to win this game. Shattered Reflections. Oh no, they could have Shattered Reflection to their Octodad and died. I think it's going to be Ghost Rider into Infinitize if we're going to have a chance. Three and 1 gaming, looking at 3 and 2. I just don't know how you go 7 wins, man. We have one infinite run this meta, and it's with one of the most busted decks I have personally ever drafted. I just think those decks at the top, you've got to be seeing the retiring being abused big time, man. I do. I just think this is what I think. How do I kill you? Pop Lightning Storm. Oh, come on with the D shields. Come on now with the D shields. Come on now with the D shields. I can get one of them. And then boopity boppity boopity boo. Thanks for the stats, friend. Funny, I think the Priest Conjurer, been seeing it pull the top card of people a few times already. And it just did it with you too. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Oh wait, you mean off the top, not the most expensive. You mean like off the top, like off the top card? Just got back to stream. How we looking? How do I answer that question? We're looking like it's gonna be a long meta, Tail. I don't know, dude. We're looking like maybe retiring 12 times and then playing a run is the way. We're looking like we are bringing a whole new definition to skill not mattering in Hearthstone into, yeah, I mean it being bugged. Yeah, I think I don't know. I wonder if a few cards might be bugged because I'm telling you, I called it out that all these deal random damage effects are going face immediately after another 1 in 32 to the face or 1 in 500,000 to the face. I'm not sure it was actually that unlikely and it was just maybe a bug about going face more often. I'm not sure, but I was suspicious, dude. Get in there, Flame Ellie. I need to go Calamos into Saloon into Calamos, and that still won't even be close enough to being good enough to win here. I've had Beatboxer hit hit minions, like not your own minions, like you mean enemy beatboxer hit your minions a few times. I'm not saying it can't, because like one of them it went face 6 times and then minions twice or whatever. I'm just saying it seems more likely to go face. It's low sample size, but the stats are so drastic. It's gotta be Frog. You're a Frog now. I don't know why I'm trying. They only have 4 cards left. Kind of something. Get a pack the house from this, or? Calamos Ghost Rider would be nice, but I'm kind of running out of time for it. Ready for another round? It's the slot machine simulator, you know? I missed again. Darn it. Darn it. What a close 3-in-1 game. Could go either way. Feels like so many games that we keep having a chance to win. It's awesome. Without this, they would have been at 2 cards and maybe, you know, something. See, this is where old Judge would have started calling out all the cards that make the game this way. And new Judge just goes, "Excuse me as I take a nap. Wake me up when I'm 3 and 2. Oh, and maybe grab a Caesar. But the liquor store is closed, dude. The liquor store is on strike. Can you believe it? Who goes on strike? What liquor store on strike in the summertime? I feel like Ontarians should be compensated with free booze or cash. I will accept $5,000 for this inconvenience, Ontario government. Okay, Sunset Volley's gonna win me this game. Ready? Just go to your corner shop, Gecko. I think that's what this strike is all about. That's not how it works here in Canada. And I think the strike actually might be the government's going to make it available more, and the liquor store's like, no, don't do it. We want a monopoly on it. You can't buy liquor in the grocery store? Nope. Nope. That's what the liquor store is for. That's liquor goes in the liquor store. Groceries go in the grocery store. There was a lot, like a while ago, they made it so that some beers, I think, could be sold in some grocery stores. It's still very rare. But that was very new. Now, that being said, I think I still kill this, right? That being said, I believe Quebec has always been able to, you've always been able to get liquor and beer. And anybody from Quebec in chat? Quebec's always been able, it's province by province. Ontario, it's not been a thing. But I think, yeah, liquor is a grocery when you're free, brother. Nice. I love that comment. That's great. I'm moving to the States. But yeah, it's just, I think it's state by state too. Not everywhere in the States you can get them in grocery stores, right? Most places, I think now. 0 went face. That's good to know. That's good to know. Dude, what a world we live in. Where did they get a hex? Drafted? Oh yeah. Starlight Groove? Sick. 4 mana 2/2? Not bad. They said my discovers and random cards would be better in a standard meta, chat. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, it's a 1/1. Sorry, it's a 1/1. This is what I mean about slamming win rates down to 50%, is so much slot machine pulling, and you just, you know, it just takes away so much of my control. In Poland, we have those tiny 24/7 only with booze. Oh, like around every second corner. That sounds great. Honestly, a lot of like rules about drinking in a lot of European countries I do enjoy. It's a very dividing topic because alcohol is so terrible for you and stuff, and like drugs and whatnot are illegal. But like, you know me, I like alcohol. I love drinking. And like even just like Germany and other places in Europe, being able to just like have a beer in public if you're not being a problem. It's a problem with us in the West is everybody's a problem over here. So we don't get to have nice things. Digging? Let's get digging. Probably got to play that. I want this to go off first. Is this at when? Deal death rattle. I want this to go off first. I think the death rattle happens after the healing anyway. Right? Yes. Correct. Correct. Yeah, I'm drinking a beer while walking my dog, and I would love to do that, right? I would love to be able to do that. Not allowed. Not allowed. Come on, man. Walking my dog, just having a beer. I'm not bothering anybody. The USA should really raise the driving age and lower the drinking age. That seems about right. I think I would agree with that. Darn. What's going on here? Why did they just get all my cards? I think that card actually might have won them the game here. Isn't that nuts? I need 2 spells. I don't know. It's death either way. I have Divine Shield. Don't forget. What is this garbage? I have Divine Shield, chat. I'm gonna be fine. Got him. Yeah, dude. Got him. We live. Why am I bothering? We live, dude. Divine Shield too strong. They're like, do I even bother popping the Divine Shield? They're gonna pop the Divine Shield with the 1/2 then here, right? No, Healing Totem. I need another copy. Can I get another copy somehow? Okay. I really don't want that to die though. Right? This card just straight up won them the game. We don't have that. They keep drawing giant student of the stars, man. I don't think we have this. I buy one, get one, freeze it, clear instead. It's gotta be, right? Yeah, I got to. I really wanted this. Yeah. It's gotta be buy one, get one, freeze. Play this boy. They've got a holy spell, another spell. Could eliminate their one more minion. And then if this can go face, the spell probably handles this. But this is the only time this might be useful if that's a minion. I mean, let's see what their spells are here. Immediately they clear this, no problem. This is going to be 12 health. Okay, that's dead. And 1 unknown. I'm currently dead. This has taunt. No, but it's only a 1/1 taunt. The 1/1 was actually the roll they needed. Dehydrate? Dehydrate? The opposite of rehydrate? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Taunt is so lucky, dude. I gotta do this too. Because I need to block them from being able to get rid of this. They have the lifesteal though. Like, what's the game plan here, guys? We're cooking, are we? What's the game plan? This is lifesteal. Rawden. They get 1 billion more of them. Where is this? Last card, Rawden, dude. Fucking hell. Oh my god, dude. We having fun? We having fun yet? If I trade, I die. So don't trade. I play this. They're gonna trade off their 6-5 into the 10-5, right? They still have life steal. They can't clear the taunt with Eddie. Like, they have no cards left. Last card Rawden is a bit rude. And my Kalamos is useless. So any taunts in here? They play Matriarchs. A very fun card. 3-in-1 gaming, dude. It's not great. It's not great. Rawden was drafted. Rawden was their drafted legendary. Man, what is this meta? Yeah. Yeah. What I'm concerned about too, like I said, I can come on here in the wackest of metas, have a couple drinks, have a good time, as long as I'm not streaming too much. Which again, we toned the time down to 4 days, and I still can stream some variety some days if I get real like, okay, let's take a break for a day, which probably will happen, right? Like on a Wednesday, I'll be like, you know what, I'm gonna take a break today, you know, maybe catch Fundy or whatever, and I'll see you tomorrow. And that's fine, but I'm worried the more and more we see metas like this, the viewership has been dropping. For this channel, actually, it's been a little higher, I think, in the last month or so than usual or whatever, but the viewership for Hearthstone is dropping, and that worries me a little bit. Do you know Neo Greg? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, buddy. Do I know Neo Greg? Neo Gregory? Absolutely. Everybody ought to know Neo Greg. If you know Arena, if you like Arena on Twitch and you like watching good players, you gotta know Neo Greg. Possibly him and Meramides, I think I've made cases for the number 1 and 2 players in the game right now. I would say, in my opinion, both of them with insane results over the last few metas. Okay, 3 and 2. I do happen to know that Meramides went 12 in his first run and then immediately went 0. So that should be concerning from the best player, right? Do you know Drads? No, I don't know that guy. Do you mean Judge Dredd? Do you mean Dr. Eds? By chance? Never mind. I don't know the woman. 3 and 2 gaming. Tail, welcome to the new meta, my friend. The days of controlling how many wins I can go without retiring? I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. I remember them 4 years ago. 3 and 2 gaming, buddy. You better believe it. And this is where, like, again, I know I sound a bit like a broken record here saying, yeah, I'm not taking it as seriously. I'm moving on. Really, another walking mountain. You know, thinking about this as a full-time gig is not something I'm able to do, right? Like some other streamers can. What was the point of this? Something about a better cock, 3 and 2 gaming. Oh yeah, right. I was gonna say that if you do want to be full-time, you know, like I'm looking at the perception from viewers. If I don't retire, like it's such a thing. Like if I don't retire, my average will be lower. If you go and watch somebody who retires all the time and you only see them play good decks, and then you see, wow, they always go 8, they always go 10. Now, I know a lot of informed players will not, will not think that way, and they'll be like, yeah, well, when you retire your decks. But I think a big base of viewers will be like, yeah, I love to see those high wins, which is fair. And this player is obviously good. So, like, that's kind of whack, right? That's kind of whack and very different from how things used to be. Like I said, don't blame everybody when everyone's retiring. That's the way that Hearthstone is and the way content creation is. It's just set up for that to happen. You know? Like, I know people giving Dreads, sometimes joking, sometimes not, a bit of a hard time for the retiring he was doing in some metas. Can you blame him? What are you supposed to do? And I think we're going to see that again in this meta, big time. Big time. What have I cast as a spell? Rewind into nothing yet? Dreads was the original barcode. Yeah, and Redbeard. And, you know, I look at you as a guy who is full-time, and Redbeard, I'm sure that you are having no choice even already but to get rid of some awful decks that are going to be no fun to play. But something that we all have, no matter what, is we can say Dreads was the original barcode. And it was him who started the movement, right? So even if we do all have to follow suit, you guys more than me, right? Because you guys, I've started working on other stuff, and I'm probably going to get another job and stuff and whatever. You guys more than me, I think, might have no choice but to do it. Because what are you going to do? Play Ascension Shield Masters, you know, all day for 5 days a week? No, people hate that, right? But you always can blame Dreads, and I think that we should be thankful for that, right? But right, Redbeard? At least there's that. I think this card will be better than fireballing this. And I mean, I'm only human. So I'm gonna take the Yogg in the box. I haven't retired one yet. Good for you, man. But this meta will have many stinkers. I haven't retired any from stream yet. Actually, I actually haven't retired. I retired one deck that was actually fine. It wasn't amazing, just because it was 1-1 and wasn't interesting. And I was starting a new stream. I hadn't streamed Arena in a couple days. So I figured I'll just do a fresh one. Not because I thought it was stinky. Spell damage would be nice. I wouldn't say no to a spell damage totem. That's not a spell damage totem. This spell damage totem comes right off. Hated those breaking points. But I did draft one Redbeard in my tryhard account going, okay, let's see if I might do some tryhard runs. And I drafted one deck, and then I exited out of the game and then said, no, I'm not going to do that. It was so bad, man. I'm talking double ogre. I'm talking 3-mana 3/3 as the best pick with no effects. I'm talking no win conditions. Like, that's a 0 waiting to happen. I drafted that on my one tryhard account and then just exited out of the game and said, well, I guess that might do it for me this meta for thinking about that, you know? That's a nice draw, right? Are we happy? Happy about this draw? I could do 2 of them even. Go rewind first and just Frost Lich, Frost Stitch, Bonkity Boo. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Redbeard, how have your decks been? I'm actually very surprised you haven't retired one, because I feel like at least 3 of my decks so far have just been so literally unplayably bad. And I'm like, there's no way. Like, I played them just because it was first day. I think we got 3 wins with one because we were playing some noobs who were trying out Arena for the first time. But I'm like, have you been playing the stinker? Have you been playing the awful ones? Yeah, honestly, I think I'll probably just take a few days off finally. And that's another thing. Like, you know, now that I've taken the step down from, like, you know, I was always in a weird spot with viewership and full-time and COVID and stuff, but officially, like, not really considering myself full-time. I got to keep an eye out on you full-timers, because I know the dangers. Make sure you guys are taking a break, man. You know, make sure you guys are doing all good, because you guys do full-time. When you're full-time and trying to stream Arena or even stream Hearthstone as your job, there's some more obstacles to navigate for sure. Just flame strike that. 100%, and it can be draining. And I was just saying how, you know what, if I'm really hating a couple of drafts, I'll just take 2 days off and focus on my schoolwork, and it's gonna be whatever, right? Whereas that can be, doing that every week as a full-time creator is tougher. But probably a good meta for making sure you're not overdoing it with how many you play. More so than even other metas. Sunset Volley, high roll. That looked like pretty average hits. I don't know, dude. That looked like pretty average hits. Hello, Strimmerer. Yes. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Drifting through the wind, wanting to start again. Dr. Hungry, like a plastic bag? Like a plastic bag? Like a plastic bag? Is that the question? See what I did there? My first day went 5, 8, 11. Oh, so you've gotten way better results than me. Last night I had some awful decks go 5. My awful decks have been going 2, and my good decks have been going 5 to 7. And my best deck of the meta also go 5. That's more like it. Yeah, okay. Curious about the 11. I got 7 wins with, I believe, Redbeard, what is easily a top 3 deck I have ever drafted in my life. And I went 7. So that was unfortunate. I've taken a pretty mediocre deck to 8, I think, on another, just fooling around on this account off stream after opening day. And then not on tryhard. And then Lightning Storm, I guess. Two legendaries isn't the worst. And then I had my second best deck just now go. How many wins do we go? 3? 4? 3? Second best of the deck of the meta went 3, I think. That seems good. For me, the stream has always been the biggest draw, more than the Hearthstone. Yeah, that is, and you can tell that going into your channel, right? It's I think your channel is a lot easier to forget there's Hearthstone going on sometimes, which is a compliment and a good thing, right? But the game of streaming is what I enjoy more than Hearthstone. Yeah, absolutely. And I think that's the mindset I needed to get into to start enjoying the stream a little more than I was Redbeard. And I think I've gotten there. And I had a speech, I don't know if you were lurking a while ago or not, saying like, I don't care how bad this meta gets. I'm going to come around at least a few days a week and I'm going to stream some frickin' arena, like, and I'm going to have a good time doing it. Sometimes I might bring some whiskey. I don't know. But like, doesn't mean off stream. I used to play a bit off stream. I used to play my tryhard runs off stream and that kind of stuff has been like, I don't think we should do that anymore. Necessarily. But the stream is honestly I have not had this much fun streaming in the last 3 weeks and then a while since I kind of like gave my head a shake and thought about what was important on the stream. I think it was more of an acceptance stage. Like, man, accept the game is gone. It's different. It's not the same. It never will be. It was there was always this like, let's rip this yog. There was always this idea that maybe things would, go back to the way they were. I don't know that was a good result. I might actually call that horrendous results, but that's okay. We'll see what happens next. Kill the 3-1 here real quick. Yep. The 11 was a Velorok Rogue Priest that had a few Shadow Steps effects, and I think I actually had the card that copies a non-Titan minion and was doing wild Velorok stuff. That sounds like a blast. But I thought the deck was bad going into it. It also could be that the deck was overall bad, but you just had a specific combo that was so busted it didn't matter, right? Which is a thing. Like, you can have 20 bad cards, but if you draw a combo within the other 10 often enough, right? Judge, how many more giveaways do you have? 4? I gotta do those. Okay, here's what I'm doing for giveaways. 1 on stream tomorrow. Okay, I'll announce this on Twitter probably. I've got 1 on stream tomorrow, 100%. I've got 1 on Twitter, sure. I've got 1 in the Discord channel, fine. I do have 1 more. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Sell it, maybe. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Definitely I'm gonna do those. 1 tomorrow on stream. Outside of that, I just don't know what I'm gonna do, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of spooked of dying. So like this. I think I'm just gonna hold on to the Fireflies in case I need to rip a Wave of Nostalgia. here. 2 on stream tomorrow? Wait, it's community day tomorrow? Okay, sure, I'll do 2 on stream tomorrow. You solved my problem. Is it? It's community day tomorrow? Oh man, I should have done Elden Ring today and Hearthstone tomorrow. I'll do a bunch of both tomorrow. It's Friday. I went like forever last time. I'll do a bunch of both. Surely. I'll do one halfway through my Hearthstone stream and then one. Dang, those breaking points are horrendous. And then one at the end of my Hearthstone content. Yeah, I'll do 2 tomorrow, 1 on Twitter, 1 in the Discord. Murder. In theory, I can full clear here. No longer. Murder. Do I keep it up? Or do I heal? I heal. I heal. I heal. I heal. I could add 1 more face damage with just like, you know. Oh. I could transform that into something else now, right? That could still cause my demise. Oh. Guess I could have hexed in this. The Rye Cleaver. Alright. Activate the Primal Lord. I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna get a slice of bread. Maybe I'll put my walking mountain in my bread. Maybe I'm having a mountain sandwich. And games are just, I don't even know, dude. Games, dude, you know what I mean, chat? Games, am I right? I drafted that weapon, it was big stink. Yeah, I didn't even put it in any of my theory crafting decks, which maybe was a mistake, I don't know. But it's all right. It's risky in arena, right? It's tough to use. As in like sometimes impossible. I guess I have to do this. Bonk. I could have had this in my rye, in my sandwich, dude. Right there, I could have had that in my sandwich. What are we listening to? What is this song? Anybody else see Lethal here? Not bad. Not bad. What was it yesterday? I played Wave of Nostalgia, and then like I had 5 minions, they had 1 or 2, and they got Gazrila and then OTK'd me. That was not great. That was not good. Wait, did Redbeard do a good turn by the sounds of things? I would love to see that clip if somebody has it. You want to make my minions immune, sir? Dude, I could have put that in my sandwich.
I'll miss you.
4 wins, baby. Let's go. Come on now. Great title for this. Delicious. We having a sandwich? What are we doing here, man? What do we got?
Get armored too. I mean, I can armor up. He's just like, what's coming
You
out
have no
of the
cards.
sandwich?
What do you mean? You have no
I'll tell you what's
cards.
coming out of the sandwich. Oh,
Oh, that is a sandwich. Arm.
tell you what's coming out of the
Oh.
sandwich. Holy Christmas.
Oh my.
Jesus Christ. Up.
So here's the board state before the turn.
Armored too. I mean,
Redbeard at 7 health. Opponent at 30 million. Board over here, no board over here. Cards over here, no cards over here.
I can armor up.
Let's fast forward a little bit.
Jiminy Christmas.
Oh, your turn. Jesus Christ. That's a turn, man. That's a turn, dude. Hearthstone, man. Bread. That's a sandwich. That is a sandwich if I've ever seen one, sir. Good Lord. Good God. Imagine not playing around a sandwich. Yeah, right? You got to play around that. You got to be ready for that. I think the opponent misplayed. Okay, we got ourselves a Mage Death Knight, a very common occurrence. Let's see what a 4 and 2. Yeah, we get to 4 wins today. That's awesome. Let's see what a 4 and 2 deck looks like. I think I'm gonna try this. Try this and see what happens. Point out my Disciple of Gul Ganoush into Wandmaker. Bloop. Bloop. I guess I'll just end turn because I don't have a follow-up. I guess. What's that art on Disciple? Yeah, he's just showing off his cock. Ain't nothing wrong with that. He's just like, look at my cock. Guess who I work for? Gilgamesh. Okay. I don't see anything wrong with that. Throw up this elemental. My lightning storm will be 0 mana in no time. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna get so bombed here. Still playing this. I don't care about your bombs. They don't affect me. I'm not affected by your bombs. I got lightning storm for 1 mana. I play a 3 mana 3/8 taunt. A card formerly known as Ancient of Blossoms for 6 mana. I mean, I got Shooting Star as well. I'm still going to do this first. Grab myself a nice Lord's Horn. Doesn't lose durability while you have a large minion. I don't have that many large minions, so I think I'll take a Lord's Horn. Seems nice. I remember when Tice played Tavern Brawl, where spells cost 0 mana. He went Druid versus Warrior, killed him on turn 1, and said, yeah, well, he didn't play around it. Yeah, Baku, I've done that many times as well in Tavern Brawls. Turn 1, there has been several turn 1. They call those FTKs, first turn kills, where your opponent doesn't have a single chance. Love the, I think I even remember that clip, actually. Should have played around it. Classic. There was the Ultimate Infestation OTK, or FTK. And there was also a Murloc Bluegill Warrior Paladin FTK in Tavern Brawls. Not a lot of counterplay there. Where'd my board go? Oh, God. I mean, oh, ugh. Ugh. All right. Okay. I don't really have any good cards to play. Now let's do this. Great. Didn't I make an elemental based minion deck? Where are my minions, chat? Why don't I have any minions here? What's happening? Where are my minions at? How did you get rid of your big stats? They discovered a random star. Oh no, sorry, drafted star power. Oh god. Counterspell. I want to save you. Save you. Secret Tester. Death is coming for me. This has been pretty awful. Maybe this deck was bad, Zygo. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I think we definitely get to try one more. I'm assuming we lose this game. Well, there goes any chance I had. Too many cards that just win the game kind of on their own in this meta. It makes it really, really volatile. We'll try one more. We'll try one more because that's what we're going to do today. One more run. I guess I'll just do this. See if we can't high roll a little bit, but yeah, I think most runs are just going to be not really. Possibly you've got to rework what you think about amount of wins, where like instead of 12 is the best and then 7 is good, maybe like 4 is awesome and 7 is the best kind of deal, and like just rework like, wow, we went 4 or something, because like the opponents that we keep playing all these unbelievably premium cards. The win rates are so slammed down, it seems, to 50% as best they can be. Gotta block this out. We turn that into a frog. Another taunt. Play this. Hope we don't draw a bomb. Without the weapon, maybe we can actually use this. But it's been a lot of the same. It's been a lot of the same where we draft a deck that's good, but doesn't have 6 excavates. And then it's like we actually, like, you know, or foam render or whatever, you know. And we kind of just are playing. Some games are good, and then other games we have 0 chance. And it seems to be a little bit on repeats. Yeah. And all those single win the game cards is why I think people slightly over excavate. Yeah, I mean, we haven't seen one this run. Or not, we've seen excavates, but not a legendary. Yeah, Throner, I think that's a lot of our losses are to, like, maybe we play 10 times, we win 5, we lose 5, but my opponent discovered and infinitized the Maxitude, or I drew my foam render and dealt 25 damage to their face with it. You know, there's just so many, right? Too bad I didn't realize. I could have told you their deck. I don't think I want to know, and I don't want to know, and I also don't think it would have mattered. Yeah, 4 wins. Like I said, it got to really change your perspective unless you want to retire 10 times or whatever. Can you do a Rogue Death Knight? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out. We'll do one more here. See if we can't get lucky. I think it is back to even more slot machine pulls of let's see if we can hit that boom amazing deck. I just don't know how often they're offered. I would say we got one with our 7-win Druid. I would say that was an amazing top tier deck among the absolute most elite. So I would say we got one in the first couple of days. So maybe those kinds of decks aren't going to be super crazy uncommon, but I would say we got exactly one, and the rest we've just been watching our opponents. Yeah, I haven't gotten an amazing deck yet. Yeah, I've gotten one amazing deck. They're out there. See what we find here. Here's another quick issue before we move on, is that clearly the best classes are Shaman and Mage by far. With 110 different combinations in dual class, one of my favorite things is I want to play all the different combinations. I want to play, well, maybe not all of them, but I want to play as many combinations. Check out all the different combos you can do. But the reality is when some classes have a 32% win rate and some classes have a 60% win rate, it doesn't really let you do that and have a good time. I don't have my fingers crossed that they're going to fix that really either. So our question is, do we just get used to going 2 to 4 wins with bad combos? Or do we play the exact same combinations over and over and over again? And I think that neither of those things sound super appealing, leading to a little bit of a problem, right? That being said, what do we want to do here? What do we want to do here? Shaman, again, is by far the best choice. Priest main hero could provide some interest and some new cards. And I mean, you can high roll with anything, and maybe that's got to be the attitude a little bit. I think I do want to change it up. But I do warn you, it probably results, if we're not going to see the same Shaman over and over, in less chance to win. But I think I do want to, I think I care more about trying new stuff. And there is always that chance we can high roll. So let's try a Priest. Yeah, I've tried a couple Priests and I felt pretty bad. There's not really anything I can do. I'm not playing Shaman every single run. I'm just not going to do that, right? I know it's, I think you know, outside of any fault of our own, I think we're kind of just set up for a little bit of failure there. Yeah, Priest, find a good class to go with it maybe, and try to find something good there. Okay, let's do a little bit of research here. So Priest Rogue has a 46% win rate. Priest Druid has a 49% win rate, and Priest Paladin 44%. So Druid would be the best combo for win rate at roughly 49. The others have around 44%, which is really bad, obviously. Priest Rogue shenanigans could be fun to go for. Looking at a 46% win rate, you're probably going to see some garbage. Yeah, we're looking at a spreadsheet right now on combos. Yeah, this is what I have open right here. And this is what I mean. Shaman, obviously, like none of its combos are worse than preset 49. You know, I know it's bad, but I'm not playing the same class over and over, right? So just going to work within my means to try to get some fun stuff going, but I think it's going to be a tough one for wins. Priest Rogue, slightly underrated. I'm down for either Priest Rogue or Priest Druid. I think I might want to do Druid because we did do Rogue today as well, and I want to keep things fresh. I think I'm going to try Druid. It's the best combo here. You know me, I'm a Druid main. I think I'm going to try this, and let's keep our finger. I mean, Ray Estraza is how we got our one busted deck. Perhaps a Sky Mom, huh? Sky Mom Creation Protocol, anybody? See, this is what I want in my version of excellent dual class, is like looking for combos like that, right? Looking for cool, interesting synergies. And what the problem with dual class in 2024 a lot is the game has shifted from decks filled with synergies more to decks that have singular cards that are broken, right? So that whole idea of having combos in dual class is a little bit less consistent when it's kind of just, oh, well, now I can look for excavates in either class, or now I can get Rhea, or I can get Zarimi. You're looking for those singular busted cards in each class still, right? Instead of looking for cool and interesting combinations. And that's due to card design enforcing those huge busted win the game cards, right? So it makes it a little tougher. Zarimi Priest Druid could go hard. That's true. That being said, all we can do is do our best here to try to find something fun and interesting. That is it. I don't even care if I go 0. Sky Mom, let's go, dude. Creation Protocol, guys, are you kidding me? No, not now. Please, not now. Okay, quick F there. I do believe our ISP, we've had no issues for months. I think like 2 months we've had no issues. And now it seems in the last 2 days we've had a lot of issues. We'll see if this breaks. You guys can hear me, I take it right now, right? Maybe a little choppy, a little back and forth. Let's leave this for a sec and see if we bounce back like we did earlier this morning. But it's still all over the place a bit now. I'm going to blame the internet service provider for now. Looks like we're back to normal a little bit here. Okay. Looks like we're good. Quick blip is fine. Quick blip is fine. Arena treats me well. I played 3 arenas, have an average of 8. Yeah. I hope it continues for you. I believe that everybody will get good decks. I think some players will get them earlier. I think some players will get them later. I don't know that level of average is going to be consistent. I mean, it depends the combos you take, I guess, player. I'm taking on purpose a much worse combo. I got to keep that in mind when I consider the meta. Maybe it is winnable, but I just don't want to take Shaman every time. Maybe it is winnable. Played 3 rogues. That's super fun. I hope it continues for you. I hope you continue to find success. I view it as less likely that it's going to be consistent, but we'll see. Awesome stuff for you. I'm glad that's happening for you. Give me a Sky Mom. Let's go. Let's go. Shattered Reflections with a Sky Mom. That's got to be able to do something, right? Shattered Reflections looks decent. Bouldering Buddy. If you have 10 mana crystals, it's a 1 mana 6/7. What do we feel about that? Omega? It's probably an okay card even on its own if you compare it to Amani Warbear anyway. I think it's more interesting than anything else. Take a fine 1-drop, sure. Not the best. Maybe a Rowdy fan if I get some okay curve. We are a druid after all. Okay, Holy Smite is a good card. Summer Flower Child does not draw my Sky Mom anymore. That used to be a combo I love to go for. However, it's still strong. Is it better than Funhouse Mirror, though? Because Funhouse Mirror is pretty dang good. It does thin my deck to get towards more Sky Moms and Legendaries, which is nice. I think I will go Summer Flower Child. Creation Protocol, don't care about Drum Circle. Is anything better than Funhouse Mirror? Let's be honest. Apparently Summer Flower Child. Creation Protocol, no question. No question. Easy Fly Off the Shelves. Those are some awful cards. Consider Dragons in the future. That pick isn't very good. I need I really want Summer Flower Child for my you know the ones. You know why I want it, right? Dragon combo. Yeah, dragons. Exactly. Okay, these cards are not good cards. Perhaps Immune Scam? That is a pretty good card. I'll take a Nostalgic Gnome. Beached Whale? I want the Hidden Gem. I want the Distort. Hidden Gem with early curve. It's a little early to know for sure. Just let them rat your Beached Whale. You see that happen with, who was it? Zeddy and who? Pretty disgusting. I think I'm going to take this in a Druid. Maybe I can get some buffs. Oof. Okay, Tar Slime is good, yeah. Harmonic Pop is draftable? Holy shit. Yep. Weaker than Tumbleweed, but still. Better than Seedlings. Yeah, I'll take that all day. That helps my Sky Mom a bit too. Here's a dragon. Oh, Bottomless Toy Chest. Why did I want dragons again? Fly Off the Shelves? Splish Splash would be so good. You guys know even last meta, I just don't know how to draw those 6 mana or draft those 6 mana dragons. We had like 6 drafts with none of them. None so far, but they would be really, really nice to have. Quicker Sky Moms. Let's go. It'll happen. We'll get them. What is this? Fight Over Me and Timber Tambourine? Bro. So strong. Chat, what do you think? Fight Over Me. Whoa. Timber Tambourine, Summer Flower Child, Aviana, Pop, and Buddy. Timber Tambourine into Pop and then pop it. I don't know what's I honestly don't know what's better. Probably Timber Tambourine. But like I think it's just we've seen so many Timber Tambourines and we haven't seen Fight Over Me, right? Probably Timber Tambourine is better though. Chalk Artist. Yeah, totally. Absolutely. What am I thinking? Random legendaries are always good. This card's pretty fun too. Both epics, all epics even. Does Clay Matriarch have a low offering rate? I actually don't know what its offering rate is in this meta, but I do know it had like a 65% offering rate or something and was super common, and I still never drafted it last meta. I think I go Tambourine. It's just too good. There we are. Priest discovers, don't forget. Dang. That's such a cool value card, but don't I really want a 3 mana 6/6? Discover 3 taunt minions. What about a priest taunt minion, chat? That's Clay Matriarchs. That's Clay Matriarchs. Rawden, yeah. Hot Coals, AoE, cool. There's our Funhouse Mirror. A Night Elf Huntress. Like a False Disciple, love that. Another Hiking Trail? Yeah, buddy. Another harmonic pop. Yep. This is turning into more of a priest than a druid. Puppet theater. Fucking hell. Holy shit, chats. Big spine tail. I don't have that much dragon action going in for my splish splash. I'll take a drake. Benevolent banker over a dragon. Yup. Psychic conjurer versus second timber tambourine. Kind of wondering if this deck actually wants the conjurer, even though tambourine's better. Yeah, we're definitely gonna die, but it's gonna be so worth it. I know. That's why I gotta take a one drop. No. Yeah, I think conjurer this time. What a second half of this draft. Are you kidding me? 2 hidden gems is kind of interesting. I don't think I want the drifter. And another conjurer. And I didn't get offered any matriarchs again, unfortunately. But it looks like a deck that we can have a lot of fun in. I'll just get them from hiking trails. Right? I don't know what it is with me and Priest and never being able to find him. It looks fun. Let's give it a go. I like that draft. Let's hope that our opponents let us have fun. I mean, we have a combo that doesn't get to excavate, so that's a concern. But hey, we got Sky Mom, and we did get a creation protocol. So that is super cool. Sky Mom, protocol, tons of value. Hiking trails are new. 2 harmonic pops for some removal once we inevitably fall behind. Ah, what do you call this? If not a mirror match? Mirrored mirror match? What is this? Love this. This looks good and fun. I love that. And we're gonna do a few things. I think this deck could go a good amount of wins. But remember, like, what we've seen out there, if we do get slammed, we get slammed. Let's just enjoy the games, enjoy the process. If we do get wrecked, that's life here, right? So always keeping that in mind. Inversion match. I like that. An inversion match. What? You stole it. You stole it. You stole it. Why would you do that? Don't think I'm coining.
Keep your thoughts to yourself.
Pretty hefty. I don't think that's that good anymore, right? If you have main hero rogue and shaman hero power, do not pick lightning reflexes unless you have Sonya water dancer and a weapon in deck. Yes, that will give you nothing but do I want to just get you rolling? Value City, let's go, dude. Nothing but poisons, man. Well, that's not bad. That's not bad. Not Clay Matriarch necessarily, but that's not bad.
There's simply nothing
No, yeah, I think you nailed it with inversion. Uh-oh, there goes a harmonic pop, and I cry every time. Maybe I can steal one of theirs. Yeah, harmonic pop. I need Sky Mom. I think quite simply, I need Sky Mom. Desperately. It's the only way. It's only 1 damage, but it might stop that from attacking. And 1 damage might be all I need for like this if a dragon top deck and then clear or something. I'm gonna need AoE for sure. Nah, they're not going for the heal on it. They're actually going for the draw. Do you have Clay Matriarch? Does everybody but me have Clay Matriarch again this meta, like last meta? Are we just playing a version of our deck that's better, chat? Come on. Come on. Are we just playing a better version of our own deck? Where's my pop? I need my pop now. Hot coals. Pretty interesting. Dragon for fly off the shelves. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued by this. There's stuff I could do with this, chat. Because If I get to if say they don't kill this and I can come in with a Shattered Reflections, that's going to be a big 1 mana minion. That'll probably just get mind controlled, but whatever. Okay. Well, that's rude. That's rude, but like I just double bonk it. No big deal, right? I do it first. Wait, my death rattle goes off first. Then their death rattle goes off. That's too bad. Maybe I need to give up on my hopes and dreams. You know what? Forget it. I'll never give up on my hopes and dreams. I'll never give up on my hopes and dreams. I might not have a 1 mana 24 fucking whatever else that is 28 rush, but I may have a 7 mana 12-14 rush, which is still good. Not to mention the extra 10-10 I'll get out of this. Really? That should worry you. That should be concerning that they're willing to pay that much on what could have been such a good card. I feel like that was not the correct order. Could have missed killing both. Probably this no matter what, even if I don't play it this turn. All right, well, anybody keeping track? Was that in a harmonic or dissonant pop? I mean, if they don't have the 1 damage after the dissonant, that's 12. It still survives. I come in with the next board. Repackage. Repackage. Okay. Yeah, this is why I didn't reflect it, Gecko. I guess I could have rushed the other 7 into this. I don't know. 0-0 gaming. 0-0 gaming. Don't kill it, guy. Come on, let us have some fun today. Give me a break. I got Sky Mom right here, dude. Sky Mom, you'll save me, right? Sky Mom taunts. We'll be okay. Is there such thing as a reasonable game anymore, chat? Is that a thing that exists anymore or not so much? Because I can be like, wow, this game is insane. But like, isn't every game, is this not the status quo? It is. It absolutely is. Arbor? Is that in standard? They went wide. Makes me think a board buff is coming. Gorgonzormu. Holy moly. Wow. That's not bad. It's 2 to everything. Time to rip the Aviana. Was it time to, was that the turn? Did I miss my opportunity? This turn, this is the turn. I think this turn might have been better than, well, this turn might have set the stage for Sky Mom very nicely. Digging? You need 2 of those, buddy. You gotta dig pretty dang hard. Now imagine getting a minion like this and then getting hit by the new Hunter removal, Death Roll, or your priest opponent just discovers one. Now the question is, if I play Sky Mom, does that guarantee my opponent's also going to play a Sky Mom? All right, their whole turn to just deal with that one minion that they created, so we're okay with that. Gives us plenty of time to rip a little Sky Mom over here. And let's see if they copy it. For the music. We have the same deck. There's a mirror match. There's the Dissonant Pop. Meaning I need my AoE. They stole my Dissonant Pop. I need my AoE to handle their board of 5/5s they're going to have. Okay. Wonder how many more elementals I have in the deck. I mean, I'm going to have like a reasonably sized hidden gem. Is that it? But like, what if I've got another, what if I've got an Alakir the Windlord maybe in there somewhere?
We all exist in harmony.
There's no way you draw two here, right? Okay, I just one. Just one. This already summons a 15/15 if I'm not mistaken, which is a little bit idiotic. Do we have any draw? We have Summer Flower Child, only draws one into Harmonic. We have Creation Protocol, and we also have Hiking Trail for some generation there. Puppet Theater would be a nice draw into this, maybe. Got a few options. That's also something. What's in here? Damn, my if only it hadn't died. I gotta just play it though. So good. So we have one-off lethal setup if they hero power. Right, we got 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, wait, no, they have the healing hero power. So 2 off if they hero power. I guess 1 off with, that's a top deck, right? That's a top deck. Why does a 4-mana weapon just have a 20/20 in it, guy? What is this? What is this? My elementals are going to be enormous. My elementals are going to be so big, dude. Complaining to win? I mean, how can you? I don't know. It's not. I've been through this so many times. Is it complaining to ask a legitimate question of why is there a 20/20 in a 4-cost weapon? That seems like a lot. It's not a complaint, more of a note. More of just a note. Blizzard, maybe less stats in that. Like you can't even comment on cards without it seeming like a complaint, right, Pluto? Okay, so they even just this. Okay, so we play a 4-mana 15/15. You can just commentate. And I think that can be taken as a complaint, right? Definitely. I wonder if you almost want this to just die, but is it crazy if I hold off on this? Yeah, it is, right? It's crazy. I'm gonna do this. I don't think we have that many, right? I don't think I'm going to statue quite yet. I think I'm going to do this. Yeah, I have a good solid board of this. I need it now. I can't wait. I can't play a 4/8 right now when they just played a 20/20. 0-0 gaming. 0-0 gaming. I'm gonna need a lot to drink this meta, folks. Okay. Good lord. 2 more Seraphines. Let's go. All I need is an Alakir the Windlord as one of my legendaries, and it's over. That's an OTK, dude. It seems that he's drawn all his good cards, and he has not. Yeah, it's been a common theme in the last few days. That being said, how many of these have Taunt? Random statues? Yeah. No, that's played. This is summoned or played? Summon each other minion you've played. Which they did not play Obsidian Statue from Posse Possession. What's in the box? Get fucked. Get fucked. I will be honest, this meta is hot trash. No. No. Feels like every game lasts so long. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. It does feel that way. Absolutely. Yeah, no statues in there because they summoned their second statue was drafted, and their first statue was created by Posse Possession, which is not a playing a minion. It's a casting a spell that summons a minion. So they actually never played that. Meaning we are now at 1-0, and Skymom is a champion. Druid hero power better confirmed, and Skymom is a better legendary than that guy. No problem. No problem. No problem. You're gonna need a little bit better than a 4-mana 20/20 deal 6 damage, my friend. That's kind of hot garbage. If you would have told me, I don't know, dude, if I saw this game like a few years ago, I would die. I'd be dead. I would drop dead. 4-mana 20/20 deal 6 damage. The darkness is in shambles. The darkness is in shambles, man. I'm gonna try this game. Why not? Why not? Why the heck not, chat? Maybe I can actually get some good stuff out of my hiking trail this game. I would simply perish. Well, that is what would happen. That is what would happen. I will top deck a false disciple. Better yet, what about a creation protocol? Furthermore, let me finish. I guess I'll just hero power this. How long was that one game, dude? I'm not gonna finish this run, am I? I do feel like runs have taken, we've been averaging like 5 or 4 wins, and I feel like our runs are averaging like 3.5 to 4 hours. Like for real. I doubt we'll finish this one today, right? Get sludged? It's a pretty big overkill, but I think it's technically a little bit better than the Conjurer. Little bit. And then Puppet Theater, no doubt. Night Elf likes to be behind anyway. Yep. Okay. Reporting for duty, you say? That gets me 2 Harmonic Pops, which is very greasy. If I don't top deck Harmonic Pop this into 2 5-minute pops, just yuck. On the other hand, please, I need those Harmonic Pops right now. I don't think I want a 1/1 copy of that. All right, Dissident Pop next turn could be a thing. Pay for your crimes. Do I want one of those? I'll hold on to one of those, right? That seems pretty good. Rip one of these. Copy. Nice. Got their snake oil. Perfect. That was rude. I did a rude thing there. I did a rude thing there. Yeah, if they shuffled a snake oil in their deck, you bet I'm going to find it, Pluto. Snake oil. I mean, my cards are better than theirs anyway. Might as well shuffle it in. Grab my Sky Mom, baby. Might as well. I'll take it. Is it entirely too much to ask to have both my Sky Mom and my Creation Protocol? Is that too much to ask? Hey, hold up. Didn't somebody say something about copying their top card? It did happen again. How many things do we bring up? That was the top deck that, right? How many things have we brought up that have just like immediately happened right after, man? Coincidence? Somebody brought that up, that they noticed that Second Conjure was always copying the top card, and now it has happened twice in a row since then. Which the odds are slim. The odds are slim there. I'm gonna trade this. And I'm gonna bonk. And I'm gonna play the Night Elf. Boop boop badoop. And badoop. Then I will Holy Smite that to death. Pretty efficiently handling what was a pretty rude board, a little sticky. Next, I will consider positioning properly so that I can use my Footman. And then after that, I will top deck Sky Mom. A Forge? You don't think it's tears, do you? I can say for sure that since the patch, all the deal X damage to random enemies goes face over 70% of the time. Thank you. That's what I was saying too. It seems that way, doesn't it? Like simply by myself, it's like there's no way it doesn't go more face. The last couple though looked pretty reasonable, but it like, is it been happening to you too? Especially the one in 400,000 or whatever, right? It's like, no way. Okay. Do I want to muscle a Tran? I don't have that many minions, but it's pretty good. I think I do. I'll see what's in here first. Could be fun. Large legendary. I'd much rather have that be larger. Lyra, the Sun Shard. Dude, I should never have gotten rid of my snake oil. Never should have got rid of my snake oil. I'm worried they're going to concede. Oh, and Prismatic Beam is back. Hot tamale. All right, I don't care about any of those minions, to be honest, so that's fine. I only care about my Lyra, the Sun Shard. I only care about my Lyra. I'm a ripper right now. Let's go, dude. Lyra, the Sun Shard. Give that a whack. What do we got? That could be Bouldering Buddy. One day. Let's just make sure this dies. Hopefully our Lyra wins forever, lives forever and is not a frog. And is not a frog. Yeah, that's a 1/5 for them. Yeah, it's because that is a 1/5 for them. What's it for us? A 6/6? From a Dissonant Pop? That could be fun to play. You know what else could be fun to play? Sky Mom. Oh dear. Oh, bother. All right. No problem here. No problem. No problem. No problem. Not a problem. Oh. 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 Is that so? I still need to play this. I want to hold it. Okay, I'm gonna hot coals. I'll play this. Take one of those real quick. Make trades to make the game last longer, like a dirty priest. All right, now how do I abuse this even more? How do I abuse this even more? I've got the resurrection. I need, do I not have my own copy? How do I copy stuff? Shattered reflections. There you go. There you have it. Shattered reflections will do the trick. They're in a little bit of trouble here. Your plays make me sick. Gecko, that makes me know that you are a reasonable human. If you felt otherwise, I'm looking at some of you chat, some of you who are just like, this is good. This is nice. I don't know, sickening. Sickening. I'm a little bit of both. I know the plays are bad and I say they make me sick, but I'm a little bit like sadistic. I'm like, yes, more insidious. So I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. You make me sick. Fair enough. Well played. War gear? Yeah, buddy. Welcome to 2024. Sick combo, bro. Sorry, abstracts. That's not gonna cut it here. We're at 1 win, dude. That's not gonna cut it here. Yo. What do I want to do? Give me a cheap spell, dude. Do I have lethal, by the way? 8 plus 9 is not lethal. Oh, crap. Plus 3. Oh, no. Okay, so I bonk that with this, and then this comes down. Then I've got 4 and 8 and 5 and 3, which is 20 damage, which is not enough damage. Therefore, seek Psychic Conjurer. Another Gorilla Bot. Okay. Sure, dude. Sure, dude. Heck, let's really just grind this one out, no? Super. Just lost one of the lowest combos of classes heroes at, oh, my board, at a 7-1. What combo, Thronra? What'd they do to you? Bailiff telling lies. That's all Bailiff does is spit lies. That's all Bailiff does. Spit lies nonstop. I don't control him. He's his own man. He's got his own account even. I don't make the rules. Abstracts, this game, how long has this game been? Do games just seem longer, or has this also been a long game? I mean, I've been streaming how long, and what have we done? I guess this is our 3rd run, isn't it? 5 hours? No, my Lyra. My Lyra. How much are these dealing nowadays? Any eruptions in the chat? You think they concede before I'm done this? Shattered reflection that if I can. Don't think this matters actually. Shattered reflections the 2/2 if it lives 100%. So how much damage is this, chat? Anybody know how much damage these are dealing? I've got 5 out of 18 cards, so like 30% of my deck is like 1 mana flame strikes that also deal a fireball to the face and draw a card. That's not bad. Wait, 0 mana even. Nice minions, friend. Nice minions, guy. Feel pretty greasy. Also another one in my deck. Also another one into my deck. Okay. Okay. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Give him a 1/1. Who cares? What are you guys? Wait, what did I do wrong? Why are you questioning? Gecko, do you have a... I love when people do this. Gecko, do you have a question? Do you possibly have a question, guy? Yeah, can I help you? Darn, I didn't get to draw any of them. Why is there a million flame strikes? Oh, to my... You were saying that to... Yeah, you're great. You were wondering why... Wait. What... I don't know. I got nothing. Why is there a million flame strikes? That's just the way it is, man. That's just the way it is. Sometimes you got a million flame strikes, dude. My question is, why do you always get good deck? That's fair. Because I'm a streamer, bro. I'm a streamer. What do you want? Splish splash, whelp. Well, here's the thing, chat, is if I don't get a dragon, I can get one from the hiking trail. Oh. Dragon. My question is, what is Canada? Wait, why was that a thing yesterday? What did we do? I was explaining geography, I think, right? Or what did I do? I was talking about, that was all about the liquor store again, right? That was all about the liquor store, dude. What is Canada? That's what I'm asking myself right now as I have no access to copious amounts of liquor at my convenience. Which isn't exactly true. Okay, I'm gonna actually Google search. I'm actually gonna search on Google. Real quick here. How do I get liquor? Ontario. LCBO's closed, bro. You're lying. Go to the LCBO. Yeah, no shit. Why do you think I'm asking? What are you, 17? How do I get booze? Yeah. So good. The internet's useless. Yeah, the LCBO. Guy, it's on strike. Where do I get Liquor Ontario? Strike. Come on, anything? Everything you need to know about the state of alcohol sales in Ontario. Well, it's got to be in there because that's everything I need to know. What's here? What do you have? Breakdance my Sky Mom? Now we're talking. Being a lightweight is so underrated. Agreed. My tolerance has gone down a lot since I stopped drinking as much, but not enough to save that, you know. Still probably spending a lot of money. It helps when you want to save money. Yeah, for sure. So does the liquor store being on strike. Okay. Since LCBO workers went on strike on July 5th, 2 weeks ago, if you can imagine such a thing. I guess I'll just discover stuff and hope it works out for me. That's the way, right? Guess I'll just take a big large. Don't think I'm gonna discover another one right now, am I? I could hero power and just discover another one. Try to get dragons for fly off the shelves. It's probably better to just play this. Cool. Who are they striking against? Yeah, the government. Yeah, it's a government agency. Yeah, the government. It's a strike. They're not working, and they're undergoing negotiations with the Ontario government. right now. Maybe I'll read this because I don't know everything about this. Okay, so here it is. Nearly 2 weeks into the battle between striking LCBO workers and the province, the Ontario Public Service Employees Union announced it had a counter proposal to the government's last offer, and the two sides returned to the bargaining table. What's even happening? What are they arguing about? The development came 2 days after the Ford government, that's our premier, is Doug Ford, said it was pressing full speed ahead with its expanded privatization plans, and that it would no longer temporarily reopen some LCBO stores. It was supposed to be open 4 days ago, but then they canceled it. Any dragons in the chat? What is this? Oh God. Help. Wait, that's not MC Blinktron drafted? You'd love to see that, man. I mean, I've got the removal. Take a cool 5. But I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Gotta get this out of here. I got healing. Maybe a nice funhouse mirror. Okay, what else is stuff happening? Instead, it would focus on moving product and improving its online shopping experience, through which it has been servicing both business customers and consumers. So at the LCBO online store I could order from, how much do they charge for delivery? Probably $100 because you can't get it anywhere else. Since the LCBO's approximately 9,000 workers walked off the job, why? On July 5th, Ontarians have been busy parsing the party's public statements while wondering just how long and dry their summer might be. I mean, the beer store is open. You can order it online. Like, I haven't, but like, you know, it's not all that. Well, I don't know. Where might a person find a drink in this province? Little dramatic. Little dramatic. Yeah, so they're LCBO's mad that there's going to be sales other places, right? That you can sell at other places. Do I really want a funhouse mirror that? Let's start with this. I only have elementals. How does one get this beached whale? Beached whale and hidden gem have synergy, right? So come on. Quickly. Ugh. All right, fine. See what happens. Let's see if I live or possibly if I die. You can't get alcohol in grocery stores? No, not in Ontario. Nope. Yeah, I had that question before. That's the whole point of this, it sounds like, is they want to put alcohol in grocery stores, but the liquor stores don't want that to happen, right? I think that's the whole point of the strike. Yeah, the way Judge freaked out when we walked into a Costco and there were just pallets of alcohol for a third of the price that you can get them here. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty sick. All right, I require health. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. Not bad. Not a bad turn. I really just want to breakdance my Sky Mom. That's all I want to do. How did we get here? The strike started after a breakdown in contract negotiations between LCBO management and the OPSEU, which was the Ontario Union, over concerns about Premier Doug Ford's accelerated plan to expand the sale of alcohol to private businesses. Since then, the LCBO's 680 retail stores have been shuttered, while its back-end operations have been crippled due to limited personnel. I'm guessing maybe they're saying the introduction to liquor in grocery stores and private businesses is too fast, right? And it's going to be too devastating for them, and a slower implementation would be better, maybe? Is that what they're saying? Worried about job losses? Darn, do I have lethal? Do I have lethal? Do I absolutely easily have lethal here? Ugh.
Cool that a blade? I've
Declined. Declined. I didn't even get to breakdance my Sky Mom. Hey, we're winning games. That's pretty nice, right? Why do I always get a good decks, chat? 3-0? Here we go. Why do I always get good decks, chat? Crazy. The workers fear the privatization plan will result in job losses, as 70% of LCBO employees are casual with no guaranteed hours, access to permanent part-time jobs, or benefits. OPSEU has said it isn't opposed to the expansion, provided the plan protects current jobs and includes measures to ensure the LCBO can better compete with the private sector, such as opening more stores, increasing hours of operation, and creating more positions. Union representatives claim these demands have been largely ignored. Okay. So that's fine. It's not about wanting a monopoly. Yeah. That, for me, I was going to say, screw the LCBO then. Are you kidding me? They're like, yeah, it's fine, but we want to protect the workers from all losing their jobs. So I'm sure, as, you know, divided as a lot of the provinces on our leader Ford, I'm sure that nobody wants massive job losses. So probably some massive meeting in the middle needing to go on here. Maybe. I don't know. I just say words. I don't know what I'm saying. But it's nice to know that it's not just about wanting a monopoly. And like I said, we can still get stuff online. It seems like a fine start. Hey, it's our good buddy Japaxav. Probably not cheating. That's what happens when you get to 3-0, you know? That's what happens when you get to 3-0. Maybe this gives me a curve play. Judge, memory test. What happened in the last 3 games? I had a beached whale in hand. I had a break dance in my hand, but I didn't get to play my Sky Mom. There were a bunch of Therazanes at some point. My opponent also had Therazanes, right? I think. Game 2 is a wash. I don't know what happened there. I'm not sure. I want to say there was a rogue. Get the value rolling guy. Forget a seamstress. Nah, I better play the seamstress. I better play the tempo first. All right, fine. Can Ontarians still buy from the LCBO? At the strike's outset, the government said it would reopen 32 of its stores for limited hours Friday through Sunday, beginning July 14th. Perhaps fearing picket lines and a deluge of customers, and perhaps pressuring the union back to the table. Like, picket lines, we can get alcohol, man. It will instead reallocate personnel to bolster its online sales operations instead. Okay. This talk is making me want a beer. Waveling. I'll just give that a whack. Get ready to draw my harmonic pops once more. Seems decent. This union talk is actually so much more interesting, right? It's I'm getting like we got ourselves pretty much the exact same thing as a Disco Elysium situation over here, right? It's the same in that there's a union involved. A view through a window into an LCBO store. There's nobody in it. Wow, that's crazy. Sky Mama. Let's draw these first. Thin the deck. I can't draw the legendaries anyway. And I can always come into Sky Mom in this. I just want to get those out of there before I draw them. And now we really want to see our creation protocol, because we have not seen creation protocol once. And it is everything. I just tried Disco Elysium again. I can't do it. I'm going to play more. I need to put some time in between my first playthrough. I need a second, right? Raw Strike is draftable again. Oh my God. I'm spooked. I'm spooked. Okay, egg, yes. Possibly Mom of the Sky, and then draw. And that 4/4 is coming anyway. Nah, I guess I better kill this. I got Dissonant Pop. And so if it was Dissonant Pop next turn, I'd do it the other way. So close, dude. We're gonna get close. Sky Mom, Sky Mom. Sky Mom, Creation Protocol. Can't lose. Let's go. Okay, just gotta survive till Dissonant Pop, perhaps. That is spooky. I might just have to hope they don't have lethal. I can trade. They don't even pop that. That's actually great. They don't pop that? Are you crazy? You don't even pop it? Guy? It remains unpopped? I might have to do Buddy. Nah, they've made it fine for us to do this, right? Let's go Conjure first. You don't even lock and drop it? Not this turn, I don't think. Why do I just keep getting this trash from this? Come on. Come on, dude. Keep your eyes open if number 7 is that, by the way. But it seems like it's probably the same one. I think they gave us enough time to do this. Now I can run the weapon into this and then Dissonant Pop, and that's really extraordinarily good. And then maybe I can even play a legendary minion. Vis-a-vis, first we pop it, then we lock it, and then if we get the right top deck, we drop it. That's with a legendary top deck. Dude, don't you give that to the egg. Don't you give that to the egg. You'll regret it. Oh my god, so strong. What are you waiting for? Not on the egg, wow. Oh! Let's get that garbage out of here. I think I will keep the pressure on and the versatility available vis-a-vis this. A barcode shaman death knight definitely has CNE, right? I just assume I already lost when I ran into this cheater. But the least I can do is try to play some Sky Mom things, and we look okay right now. I don't know, maybe. I can't. You can't really play around like stuff from cheaters. They just have every answer, right? They just have every answer. Ah, Headless Horseman, not CNE. Headless Horseman, you say? It could be a Reska as well, right? Another possibility there. Where are my legendaries? Where are they? Let us seek. This? Is it 10-10? Well, these are not good. Well, these are not good cards at all. Just draw those, take 1 health legendaries, I guess, right? Yeah. No problem. Try this. Play around their dirty rat a little. I guess I better pop it open. Ugh. I gotta pop it open, dude. I gotta do it. I gotta pop it. I gotta pop it. We love a nice big whale. Nice dirty rat, you fool. How do I cheat this out, chat, anyway? How do I do it? Do I have another hidden gem for healings? I do. Any nature spells? Oh, this is... Wait, they're a shaman hero? No, they're a death knight hero now, remember. Are there any nature death knight spells? I don't think so, right? These will be shaman? Yeah. All right, that's not the biggest... That's not really a high roll there. So that's nice. Still holding on to that mosh pit. I don't really know why they didn't use it on the egg. Sure. Winning the game. I can play Gahoon, and I can play Buddy Boulder, and I can play Thessarian. That ought to be good. Man, we're actually winning games. What's going on? Did we break the meta? Did we solve it? I think we've solved the meta. You use it on that, but not an egg? Holy gee, good lord. You just wait until I get some mechs. That's gonna be sick. Oh my god. Let's play this now. Yeah. Also could have used it on the 6-5. Yeah. That's a good point. That's a good point. What do we got? Hiking trail? And hidden gem. All right, well, let's play. I guess I'll just play this and this. The next turn I'll play Beached Whale, Hidden Gem, Hiking Trail, Barrel of Sludge, Discover 2 Taunts, Live Forever. I'm gonna leave them wandering. I don't need this now. I need it with my Beached Whale. Ah, a Lord's Horn. At least it's not going to my face at this time. That makes my Beached Whale less good. Wow, what a lucky hit on the Taste of Chaos there. Am I gonna kill them anyway, chat? Are they dead? Anybody doing math? Are they dead? Did they die? I think they're dead, chat. Looks like they're dead to me. Let's BM the hell out of them because they're a cheater. I have no sympathy. I just need to save 1, 2, 3 mana, 4 mana, and that's lethal. Use their own card. Seems good. Play this. Play this. Discover. They know I have lethal now. They know I have the sludge. Rawden? Jesus. Get that garbage out of here. Get that garbage out of here, you barcoder. All right, 4-0. 4-0. Look at us go, chat. To the moon. Off to the moon. Can you do your best Gahoon impression? Yes. Okay. Well, I don't even... What does Gahoon say, even? Blood. Oh, yeah. Blood. Something like that? Blood. I can't get enough of that blood. I think is Gahoon the blood god, right? I will give your flesh purpose. Right on. Would never have, never in a million years would I have guessed that. Give me your blood, sucker. Is he like a vampire? I don't know what his deal is. False disciple into Timber Tambaroon? Yup. I think it's safe to say that we would be probably out of this run already if it's not for Sky Mom. Crazy how this comes into our hand every game. I just want to draw it with my Summer Flower Child. Me keeping my mouth shut right now instead of making gross personal jokes. Good call. good call, probably. I'm guessing. If I had to guess. Staff of the Primus and Day of the Catch of the Day? Bro, that's insane. It's turn 1. He's got this insane weapon. 6 damage, fireball, plus another sinister strike, plus this big fish. I just have this garbage tutu. I feel like I'm getting obliterated already. Okay, this is bugged, right? Or this is the text is not accurate on this card, correct? If your deck has no duplicates, actually means if your deck started with no duplicates, right? Is that still a thing? Chat? The answer I get is Benedictus. Woohoo! No, it's the original? I heard that the text didn't match. Or was that a different card? Let's just play it safe and take the Benedictus. Seems good. Only for the last set. Is that not the last set? I thought it was that one. Damn, that's an insane start. Like, they even clear my tar slime, for God's sakes. 1 mana 3/3. They said it could never be done. Gahoon was an old god, inadvertently created by the Pantheon during their experiments on the other imprisoned old gods. Oh, Gahoon was an old god? What? As the Titans tried to find a solution to the problem that they posed. Worshipped by the blood trolls of Nazmir as Aloa, Gahoon was known as the Blood God. Though it was quite less powerful than the other old gods, I would say the threat it posed was still world-ending. Well, I guess that's all that really matters. Gahoon's corruption was called Underrot. It sought to spread its rot, what is this, Millennia? Pestilence and decay across the world. Why don't I just play this and assume that I will never die? And then next turn I can remove both with my Nomies, and then I can be dead due to, well, admittedly, just an amazing tempo start, which is all right. I mean, come on, what, this into this, such a good combo into one of the best 2-drops in the game. Not sure where that went. Was that just now a 3/3? Not buffed? Oh, Jesus. All right, well, I kill that now instead. And maybe I can draw into a dragon and stabilize. And gem may help a little. Gonna have to just deal with one of these, I guess, unless I draw Harmonic Pop. That would be probably the best draw. What else, Mr. Tempo? Oh my good lord. Oh, but that's it. But that's it. A dragon would sure be great here. Split Splash, I'm looking at you, buddy. No, nope, not that. Danger. Don't love it. Do I love it? I don't. But I do believe that that is the play right here. Followed by this, and this. That is what I do believe. I still think we are dying. That's also what I think. Are you playing against Constructed over Hunter over here? Yeah, that's what Arena is now, man. That's what Arena is now. We're playing Constructed. Constructed Light, they call it. Okay, that goes to the face. This has to come down, right? It simply must. So good. Now the problem is that we might see a few more buffs here. We do not see a few more buffs. What's this? Freeze 3 enemies. Okay. This is gonna die anyway. Just this gets frozen if I do this. It might even hit my face. I think I want to do that now before any shenanigans are afoot. This will unfreeze immediately. Does not hit face, so 5/3 does get frozen. This ought to die regardless. All right, what else you got? What else you got? Fetch. Is it a beast? Tisn't. Silver Serpent was the top deck, which is pretty damn good. Holy. Puppet Theater. Puppet Theater? P Theater. I don't know. I saw what you were playing in Theory Crafting. Yeah, it's true. Standard is in a whole other league. It's true. I think there was a bit of crossover where they were similar power level, and then Standard just went fucking out of control. It's pretty insane. want. I want this more, right? All right, the perfect hiding spot. Hopefully they do not top deck a Remorseless Winter. Did you see the Ecor clip? I did. Yeah, I did. Oh, Banshee's pretty good. Look out for that. How do I handle that, boy? They can only really summon 1/3/3 though. They have too much health. Rowdy Fan clears it fairly nicely. If I please. Barrel of Sludge on the 2/1 might actually be the call. In which case, I think I'm going to play this first. That's got to be 0 mana, right? I played a full... That's got to be 0, yeah. I get 4 health back. Is it better to hero power this? Take 2 damage. I take 1 damage. I think it is, especially with that taunt. Then we'll grab a lovely Stone Drake, and this has to be a very annoying one. I mean, very strong tempo start for the opponent. And just because they didn't draw AoE, maybe they don't have AoE. They even have the quick shot, man. They're so close. They're so close. 2 quick shots. I'm not dead, am I? They just can't handle the healing, man. Oh my god. All right, we have 8, 10, 13 damage. Just deciding whether this is even important to play. I think I will take it. Don't think I'm... That 3/2 they can kill on their own. I guess I wouldn't kill anything else off. You know, I'm probably not. I'm probably just playing it. And hero powering. I'll do this. And I guess I should have maybe considered discovering. Next turn. I'll have more information then. How much of these healed, man? Feels like possibly the healing could have been important here. Feels like possibly the healing could have been one of the reasons we won. I thought we were screwed, and I even said, you know what? They just had a great tempo start. That's fine. Brutal game for them. Yeah, for them, for sure. Ouch. I mean, that's kind of... I wonder if they had any AoE and didn't find it, and it's just like, damn, I cannot handle those stealths. Now we're talking, chat. See, these are the decks we got to find. Maybe Priest is the way. Maybe we just go Priest. Forget what the stats say. That is... we're just going to... You got to do what you got to do in this day and age. Love that I have a creation protocol. Let's go full keep. I shouldn't keep this, right? Yeah, I will. I'll get a hiking trail, and that'll give me a dragon. I swear to God, I'm going to play a Clay Matriarch at some point. Gonna happen. And Creation Protocol, we can forge, and then, of course, wait for our Sky Mom. Alternatively, we can find our Sky Mom and then play 2 of them. In this case, I guess we'll just hero power and get those both gone. please exit my kitchen. And then we'll top deck a dragon if we're good. And if we're not good, we will... I don't know. Go from there, I guess. How long we going? We finishing this run? Highly unlikely. Probably going about 20 more minutes. Yeah, you know, I keeping things very on time. Nice top deck. Because I got class. I actually got a project to finish today. May I have your muster for battle, please? May I please? But hey, that just means we get more of this tomorrow to start the day on a Friday, which is not bad because it's been going well. The runs have been long. Even the low win runs have been long this meta. Probably going until 7 as usual, and we'll finish this one up tomorrow.
I must consider.
Must consider. I must consider. And Shrek, yes, and Shrek. What project, by the way? For my class. It's just like a project that's asking you to code something specific in my computer science class. I'm having a lot of fun, man. It's been ask Glitch. Glitch will tell you. I've been talking about it nonstop. I've been really enjoying it. D floor. Perhaps I discover some spells. Haha, that could be fun. Oh, I got time. Might as well. Rest in Peace has sick synergy with Sky Mom, but I think I'll take a Holy Nova. And Acupuncture was insane in our standard decks yesterday, but this is not standard, and it sucks in not standard. So I will take a Synchronize. Nice. He's been keeping me hostage while he talks about Mario blocks for hours. Help. Judge? Oh, what? Mario blocks? Do you guys have any idea how... I don't even know what who is Glitch_Bunny? I don't know what she's talking about. Which language are they teaching you in this class? So it's less about learning a specific language and more about learning the basics of coding in all languages. But right now I'm doing this this project in C is the first project. Or well, I guess the second project. The first one was in Scratch, Cactus Blaster. And the second one, this is gonna overdraw me. I don't want to overdraw my Sky Mom. So why don't we just do this instead? I'll take 6 damage just so I don't have a 1 in 21 chance to overdraw Sky Mom. Yeah, so we started in Scratch, which is like a how to learn the basics of coding without actually coding kind of thing. And now we're doing our first project in C, yeah. I need to see the so-called Cactus Blaster. I said I might do it today. Why don't we say definitely tomorrow as a bridge between Hearthstone and Elden Ring? Friday, drinks, Cactus Blaster, it just all lines up, right? Assuming that I got a liquor store. I don't know, man. I'll probably have some drinks tomorrow. Yeah, I think that'll be a good bridge in between. What is going on here? What the heck is that? Excuse? What the dude? What happened? Didn't they have nothing on the board? What is happening here? I distinctly remember clearing their board last turn. I'm in danger. Yeah, 5 mana 3/3 guy was close. It's just that I could fill in the more mana here. I can do that next turn, maybe with the Horde. Gnome Nova is not crazy. Honestly, maybe it might be a turn 8 Night Elf Holy Nova if I'm still alive. Hopefully they don't have AoE either. And I can just keep this 2/2 forever. Oh my sweet heavens. Drafted Marut Stonebinder? And that is if your deck started with no duplicates. So no dupes in this deck, and that's a crazy good start. No way, bro. And they're a high roll baller. No wonder they're at 5-0. All right, they hit the one elemental that straight up wins them the game. And that's Hearthstone. Let's move on. I can't beat that, can I? I'm a priest. It's not impossible. But no, it's impossible. That's just a complete non-game. Good night, chat. See y'all tomorrow. Yeah, see you, Pluto. I probably die and then leave is what I do too. So you might not miss anything here. Yeah, that's not fair. That's not even close. It's a 5-0. You're gonna get. It's this meta. 5-0. They high rolled the nuts off this, but this is not a game we had a chance to win. Took long enough. Took long enough. Thinking about ways that it's possible. Silence that? It's probably gotta be Night Elf. Night Elf, pew, pew, pew. Those could be tiny still, right? Maybe.
You call that a blade?
I don't know that another one of these is going to be enough. I think I'm going to go for this. I probably should have done this first in case I got the nameless one. Probably going to need you. And I wouldn't have played it first. We'll see what these are. Only one elemental in the game that's that big of a high roll. It's this one, Therazane. It's the only one, right? So exactly what you're looking for. Another instance of just like major jackpot lottery spin and they, you know, you hit it, you win. Nothing I can do there. There is the possibility they massively low rolled these two to the point where they're 1 mana 4/2s, but odds are we're just about to get obliterated here. I got this though. Not to mention everything else is enormous too. No. 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 Not even close. I just got to count myself lucky that our non-game happened after 5 wins. Right? Doing my best. There is still always a chance that your opponent massively low rolls the elementals. Keep it cool. But I think this might be it, folks. This might be it for Judge for the day. I think 5-1 is a decent record to stop at. Continue things tomorrow. We'll see what else they got. Shell game. I haven't seen a drafted Marut Stonebinder maybe ever. Pretty whack. And then the Therazane high roll is pretty real. Still probably not as good as Rhea, even with Therazane, but actually definitely still not as good as Rhea, even with the ultimate high roll.
100% real.
Dude, they can't be that big. They can't be that big, right? That's a completely broken card. Oh my God. Jesus, 4 mana for that. That's insane. Like, that's better than Buffet Biggin, dude. Replay the last card you played from another class. Add reflections and then play another. Cards like that make me surprised. Rogue is not the top class right now. They must just not be offering it very much. Oh my God, dude. It's now or never. It's now or never. I have no choice. It's now or never. I need it to win. I need it. This will win the game. I don't have time to forge it though. Anything in here? Darn. I think I just die. Darn it. Oh, well, we got to play a Sky Mom at the very least. That's what we're here for, right? Got to play a Sky Mom? That's what we're here for. Oh my god. They didn't even play their elementals. They played one, Tiny, like we said. They might have low rolled it. Yeah, we got obliterated there. I mean, it's about time. 5-0 in this meta. It's about time we got this destroyed, right? So, GG's. So, GG's. Yeah, I think I'll stop there. I think I'll stop there because the next game could be 30 minutes. It's almost 7. We'll stop there. Fun run so far. I would say if you get 5 wins and then 1 game you have no chance in, that's a pretty good ratio. We did some rude things to our opponents. The deck is fun, Conjurers and Sky Moms. Hopefully, we get to do even more Sky Momming tomorrow. We'll start at 1. We'll start with this deck, do a bunch of Arena, a bunch of Elden Ring, and I'll show you guys Cactus Blaster in between. Thank you very much for watching and hanging out. I appreciate your time. Why don't we, on this fine day, that is a Thursday, go and say hello to the one and only. Now, he's not on. He's not on right now. But what if we went and said hi? I want to say hi to Neo Greg today. See how Neo Greg is doing. See if he's finding success in this meta. Neo Gregory, what are your thoughts, sir? On our way in 10 seconds. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great one. Friday tomorrow, man. Get some drinks. Let's get some drinks and play some frickin' Shrek. Sounds good to me.